Last time on Dragon Ball Z. Shoot, I have to remember what happened. No, that was the session before that. What did happen?
We have a member of our group who goes out of their way to
Jack.
to write journal articles for us.
Jack came in, and Jack was nimble and he was quick. He jumped over the candlestick. Jack sent us on this. So Jack revealed the deep dark secret that Kit has been talking to him in confidence, apparently not confidence, and decided to just spill all of my tea that we were having conversations. So I guess that happened. Thanks, Jack. And then he sent us on a mission. Because why not? Everybody we meet has a mission for us.
Jack.
What?
I said can't have jackass without Jack.
Right. He was a jackass. Because I told him no secrets of confidence. It's not nice. So, he gave us a mission because everybody in this stupid world has something they need done. And he sent us to a carnival land that probably doesn't actually exist. Some weird place.
I can tell you it 100% exists. Keep going.
It exists in the fabric of our minds. It's probably
Hey, I used TrueSight on it.
It's probably a demon world. It's probably Sax's home world. Just all demons. Just messing with us. So anyway, the mayor, who has no real name besides the mayor of Townsville, made us do pie eating contests. And I won. Because obviously Gur and I make a fantastic team. And Sax was jealous because we weren't best friends, because he wouldn't do it. Because he was afraid that we would be too good of friends. And he's not ready for that commitment yet, and that's fine, I get it. One of these days, he'll understand his love of me. One day. Anyway, so we ate pie, and then we met the two most beautiful women on this planet, and of course they turned out to be fake. Of course. And yet Tortuga will still try to hit that. I don't want to know how, but I'm pretty sure he's going to wake up pregnant. So I'm ready for that. We found out there's slime monsters and mimics with chairs, and that wasn't fun because I had to lit a fire under our friends' asses. Literally, not figuratively. And we won. Goo monsters. Never a good thing. Unless you're watching naughty things. Then maybe it's a good thing. I don't know what your fetish is. Just go to horny jail. Tortuga, go to horny jail. He's trying to hit that.
Yeah.
Luckily, Tekken is smart enough to not hit that, I hope. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what he's going to do. Anyway, so then we got to an inn, conveniently called the Inn. And, yeah, they're going to go bone hot goo girls who have gone wild. So, where we're at is disturbing.
I would like to add the DM's disclaimer that half of the weirdness that goes on in here is not my fault. I just go according to what the players do. Literally and figuratively.
The goo monsters. It's your fault, though.
Making them a goo monster was my fault.
They could have been real women who actually wanted to get with Tortuga. I mean, I guess
Let me
wanting to be with Tortuga.
let me explain. If I did that, then it may have gotten even stranger. And I'm slightly worried that when I went with it being that, it didn't seem to change the outcome. So, to the point that our fearless rogue actually noped out of the situation entirely. So,
They're fake from the moment they were interested in Tortuga. They're fake.
So yeah.
Wow. My internet sucking? Hang on. I'll be back. My internet must be sucking.
Okay. Oh my. Okay. I wasn't actually looking at Discord because I was picking things up, and then I just looked at it and between Tekken and Tortuga.
Okay, maybe this will be better.
Trying to find. You know what? There is no way, no GIF I could possibly find through here is good, so I'm just gonna exit my way out of what I was searching because. Nope.
What were you searching for?
I typed in I was looking for a GIF for hot, sexy singles in your area. And this is the only one that was
wow. Just wow.
Okay. Yes, Kit. Kit posted the exact same GIF as I did. Whether or not that was intentional, I don't know, but it's fantastic. Okay. Kit, are you back?
Yes.
Okay.
My internet was kind of being crappy. Let's see if it's still going to be crappy.
You're good. Group, how did Kit do? Did he miss anything? Did he give too much information? Did he not give enough information?
It was good enough.
Okay, cool deal. In that case, inspiration for everyone. I have a feeling you're going to need it, considering how things have been going. Okay. Hopefully don't drop all those chips again. Last we left off, everybody did the pie eating contest, did some killing of things, and then, yes, went and took a nap at the aptly named inn. So it's the next morning, and you all have woken up in your beds, and everyone still seems to be okay. Everything still seems to be there as far as you can tell. Kit, you notice your broom is missing.
Oh,
No! Yeah. I can't find my broom!
And Gurr notices that your family heirloom is not anywhere to be seen.
My hammer's still here, though, right?
Your hammer is still there, as far as you can tell.
Not that I'm paying attention to that right now.
And I'm still running Unreal. Let me close this because that is going to kill my system.
Hammer time.
Save! Okay, so you all are in your rooms. Tortuga and Tekken still have their partner in the room with them.
I slept on the floor outside my room because, fool me once, shame on me. Mm-hmm.
I did not.
Did you say you slipped on the floor outside your room?
No, I slept on the floor.
Slept on the floor outside your room. Okay. I mean, ooze person, either one's viable, so I wanted to, Tortuga, you slept in the room. Tekken, we're going to say, was keeping a watch. And since you were sleeping on the floor outside of the rooms, as far as you can tell, no one snuck into the rooms and did anything. So, kind of a mystery why some things might be missing, But, hey, maybe we'll get around to it at some point. So, what would you all like to do next?
Do we still have
I'd
weird
like
dragon
to
things
find out where we are.
that are gonna blow our heads off?
Oh, what was that, Tekken?
Do we still have the things that are gonna blow our heads off from the festival?
You do. For surprisingly, you still have the medals with your names and your partner's names on them.
Oh, well, lovely.
But yeah, as was before, you saw a little image of a pie. That seems to be etched at the 12 o'clock position right now. You assume that's to signify you all made it through the first round. And Tortuga, what was that you said?
Oh yeah, we still have other rounds to go, don't we?
You do.
Thought we killed the chairs and that was the big bad, but no, we have more of this.
I would like to point out that I would not throw you all into a weird place like this and your only enemy was chairs. That said, that would have been hilarious.
Let's go talk to the mayor.
Okay. Anyone else have any input on
find out some more information about the town?
what they'd like to do? That sounds good to me. Where the... Oh my gosh. My internet is horrible today, so if I suddenly cut out or vanish, that's why. Would anyone else like to do anything other than go with Tortuga to find the mayor and ask questions?
Yes.
Grr! What would you like to do?
I would like to talk Tortuga into doing something else. Remember that find object spell you have that never worked because we weren't familiar with objects?
Oh yeah, that.
Remember Kit's broom, the shiny rainbow thing with all the sparkles.
Find my broom, please.
You've got to know where that is.
I remember the shiny. I like the shiny.
That would be my suggestion. I don't think the mayor is going to be any more help than he has been.
He will never help me find my broom. Tortuga, please. That's all I have left.
I don't think that's true, but yeah. The bedazzled broom is something we should find.
It is the ultimate shiny.
All right. I'm just going to do it like this because I can't look through all my spells right now.
You only have 100 of them.
Exactly.
I have conveniently placed it there for you, Tortuga. I also like how both you and I mistyped it exactly the same way.
Now, object. Oh, it's level 2. That's why I couldn't find
it. The
it.
question is, Tortuga.
Yeah.
Please give me a perception check.
Oh, yeah, I can do this. Blah, 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 blah.
Uh-oh. What's the perception check?
Did it post it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it did.
I'm going
It
to use
posted it.
luck. I know I'm pulling it out early, but I would really like to do this if that's not going to cut it.
Yeah, go ahead. That's not going to cut it. As Tortuga, yes, as Tortuga gets ready to look for Kit's broom magically, he realizes he gets very distracted with everything else around him and is trying to remember if he actually can recall what the broom looked like, or if he's ever seen it up close before.
There is
Luckily-
no way you. No. No, this is the
Nah.
most unique broom in the universe.
shiny.
There's.
No, this broom is bedazzled. Tortuga would like.
Yeah, I think you've been
I mean-
bedazzled.
Anywho, yes, so are you casting your spell, Tortuga?
I am indeed.
Who
Something is
means
wrong here.
What, that Tortuga's casting a spell? Or
No, that there's forgetfulness, mind wasting, or something. This is
That
why I don't trust
Tortuga is
magic.
actually casting a useful spell.
No, Gur's asking the good questions here. So yes, luckily, you do detect that it is close, and it's leading you into Kit's room.
Get, come on. Let's go find.
Oh
your
my
broom.
God! Go! We must go!
Okay, let's go.
Find the room! Find it! Or we'll all be dead!
Did you
Oh, well.
put it somewhere safe?
Wait.
I don't
Are you
remember. I
going
think I
to kill
was-
us?
What? No, I wouldn't. No, if we don't have it, we will die. It's that important!
Kit, can you give me a perception check?
Perception. I had to find it.
Hey, well, however you need to summon that. Yeah, that's good enough. So Tortuga mentions, hey, I think I sense that the broom is in this area, or in your actual room, and you walk in, and you're probably thinking to yourself, nah, I've already looked around everywhere. I couldn't possibly misplace this shiny. And you notice it's exactly where you had left it, on your bed, right next to your pillow, because you'd never let it out of your sight.
That's awful weird, considering I was sleeping there, and it wasn't there when I woke up. That's why I panicked. But okay, yes,
Then
That's
where's
not-
my freaking sword?
I would like to
Ow.
investigate the room.
Wait, I want to investigate.
Yeah, let him investigate. He's smarter than I am.
Okay.
Or
So what?
Can I insight this?
What are you? Well, insight is usually against people, and
Oh, yeah,
living
that's right.
things to kind of
Crap.
determine what they're doing. What are you trying to do? So again, usually the way that I tend to run this is, don't worry too much about the mechanics of D&D. Just tell me, this is what my character would like to do,
What-
and then we'll figure out how to.
Kit would be-
Tortuga would like to pull a magnifying glass
Oh,
and a Sherlock Holmes hat out of his bag of holding.
What?
oh.
Okay, so
Okay.
go ahead and you reach into your bag of
And
holding.
then
And you pull out what appears to be a magnifying glass and a investigator's cap.
yeah. And I look around and I say, there seems to be a mystery afoot.
No, we got all our feet I'm looking for my sword now.
We must find the sword of killing.
I just want to do my investigation check and see if there's anything like, out of order in Kit's room.
I would like to check to make sure that no dirty goblins or gnomes or people of any type have touched my broom. I would like to investigate deeply for fingerprints that aren't mine. Do I have fingerprints? Well, there we go.
So we'll first look at Tortuga. Tortuga, give me an investigation. I was actually gonna say with advantage, but that's gold. That's fantastic. Hold on one moment. We're gonna resolve this.
No! I'd like to rescind this.
We're gonna resolve this like the stack in Magic the Gathering in reverse order.
Your broom is right there. Can't you see it?
So Kit starts investigating.
I've gone blind!
And says, I would like to figure out what's going on. Something is afoot. And Kit, you go looking around, but you can't help but focus on Tortuga's, for some reason now bedazzled magnifying glass. And every time you go to try to look at something, instead you're just taken aback by the fact that you don't have a bedazzled magnifying glass. So you keep going and pretending you have one, and you think you're tricking, everyone around you. You kind of get to the ground and look for fingerprints and look for possible clues, but you realize you have no idea in any way, shape, or form what you're doing. So at that point, you leave it up to Tortuga, who has the amazing bedazzled magnifying glass. And Tortuga, you go looking around, and as far as you can tell, nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. As far as you can tell, that broom has been there the entire time.
I would like to go look for Ger's sword. Why are you on my back?
It's your shell. Did you forget your shell?
Oh gosh.
I would like to go and see if I can find Ger's sword.
Okay. How are you going to go about that?
Go into his room, and hopefully it'll still be right there in front of him.
Okay. So.
Ger,
Excuse me.
where's the last place you put your sword?
On my belt. I don't take it off.
Okay.
I'm gonna look at his belt.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Aye.
So you ask Gur, where do you normally keep your sword? And Gur says, on my belt. And Tortuga takes his magnifying glass and looks towards Gur and says, it's right there. And you point right at Gur's belt. And Gur, you look down and you see that your prized family heirloom is still attached to your belt.
I have concerns about this.
Silly Gur! It seems we've all forgotten that we just misplaced them in the right spot where they always were. I'm confused! I would like to roll for Scream.
For Scream?
Scram. How powerful is my Scream?
Quite.
That, okay.
Because I am doing a heckin' concern right now.
You can give me a performance check.
Okay. Nat 20, baby. Oh.
Go ahead and give us a scream, Kit. I apologize to everybody.
Speaking of that, RPG, are you talking? Because you're lit up, but we can't hear you.
Yeah, I can't hear him at all. I can only imagine he's saying how great that scream was.
I actually think he's trying to be quiet and not laugh out loud, and we just hear the tiny little ends of the laugh.
I think he's trying to say how great of friends we are and how happy he is that I got my broom back because he was scared that I wouldn't have it. Oh no, he left! He got so scared he ran! Oh, he's back! He wasn't that good.
So, you,
Search. I heard like,
Yeah, it's just like
You're quiet.
he's making bacon!
All right, can you guys hear me?
yeah.
Yes.
I haven't heard anything you said the entire
No,
session. If you said
we
something.
cannot hear
Well,
you.
I wasn't talking, so it's fine.
Oh.
Okay.
Whew. That's
Awesome.
You missed
That's
some
good.
opportunities to insult Kit, so I was concerned.
Yeah.
Sorry, there was stuff. Well, initially I was like watching cutscene stuff, so I wasn't paying attention, and then once I got on, you guys were doing whatever it is Tortuga is with his Sherlock stuff, so I was like, I'll let them do whatever. So
ooh, what cutscene stuff?
No, all of this could be another one of those events for this town's event thingy. So, I mean, if it's all, weird and magical, I'm guessing.
Yeah,
that
I
has
think the
something
whole
to do
town is
with
weird,
it.
magical. Tortuga just fireball like they have place.
I mean, I'm not completely against it. However,
Kit lets out a mighty scream, or what he believes to be a mighty scream. And suddenly, you hear up the stairs, followed by another foot of footsteps. Up the stairs. And rounding the corner is none other but the mayor. The mayor looks at you and says, Oh, I'm glad you're here. I heard a scream. I got worried.
I screamed because reasons. I had a nightmare. Oh man. Is your first name The?
I'm the mayor.
I know you're the mayor. Is there first name The, last name Mayor? Explain yourself to me.
That's a funny joke.
Is it time for the next
I'm gonna
contest?
let you stab him.
What?
I would like to take. Oh, I don't have a knife. I would like to hit him with my shillelagh.
I have an
think
extra
he's-
dagger. You want to
I
use
don't
it?
think
I
he's
would
real
like to
though.
use that
so-
dagger, but tape it to my staff. I would like to tape it to my staff and make a long knife.
Why
Because
are
I'm
you
afraid I might get.
stabbing him?
If you want me to, I can punch him and send him into a different dimension. I've been
Do
wanting to
that! Because I don't like that his name is the mayor!
I feel like
I
we
don't
have more
trust
important
this.
things to be concerned
So
about.
as you
But
Yeah.
are discussing his potential stabbing, he says, "Well, I got worried because the next contest is coming up, and we're getting ready to go. And our
How did you get word? You've been standing here the whole time.
I'm the mayor. I know everything that goes
Oh
on.
my
I'm the one running.
God!
Asking everything. That is exactly what the scream sounded like. That's why I got concerned.
he's like that all the time.
Ah, that's good to know.
He's a screamer.
That could be very useful for the next contest that's coming up. By the way, did I
dear.
mention to you all that the next contest is ready to go?
No, you did
Yeah.
not. This is the first time hearing of it. Let's go do this
I
contest.
still think you should let me punch him and send him into a different dimension.
Let's see the contest first.
You might want to hold off on that. And besides, didn't you say when you looked at him he wasn't real? You might be wasting a spell to do that. How much time do we have before this contest starts?
Oh yeah, he wasn't real, was he?
Yeah, you should have remembered that. You're the one who cast the spell, remember?
The next contest starts in about 10 minutes.
Fantastic.
I hope to see you all there. And he pats Tortuga on the shell and says, "Okay," and then turns around and walks away.
Also,
Before
last
this
time
contest-
continually pestered the mayor we got.
I want to
beat by
take a
furniture.
close look at my shell where he pats me.
Hold on 1 second. Okay. So he pat you on the back of your shell. How do you propose to look at your shell?
I'm gonna look through Dresden.
Oh, okay. Looks like shell.
Yes.
I
don't
think
look
he's
that
telling you
bad.
that there's nothing happened with your check.
That is correct.
Okay. I'm
Before
just
this
making sure he
contest,
didn't,
do I
like, put a
have
tracking device on me.
you said he wasn't real. He probably can't do anything to you.
I mean, you felt him pat your back.
Sure, there's
Did
plenty of
I,
spells
though?
that could
Did I?
that.
You did.
All right. Before this, we go to this next contest. Would I be able to cast a ritual spell?
Certainly. Actually, you have pretty much almost exactly the amount of time to cast a ritual spell.
I figured as much, so I'll do that. Meantime, just in case.
I got lighter dice, so
I
you don't
wanna
hear a
do
loud
that
thud
too.
each time. Okay. What are you both casting?
I'm gonna cast Rari's telepathic bond.
That's
The
a good
five of
one.
us.
Oh,
That's
that's,
a very good one.
cool.
I scream in my head. Do you all hear it now?
I mean,
Yes.
I guess technically, but it's
Oh,
a
my.
communication spell, so you need to not do that.
I would like to telepathically communicate to Sax.
What do you want?
I want to say hi.
Hi, Kit. Well, at least he knows how this works, so that's good. Well,
The
this
best
is supposed
part
to
about-
help us communicate, so that way we don't foolishly say things out loud that we shouldn't be saying.
Like how suspicious it was that I woke up and my broom was gone, and then I came back and it was
Yes,
there.
a
Where
lot like that. Especially if we have to discuss any curses or anything, so people don't start attacking us.
Oh, like the town.
Yes, Tortuga?
I want to do detect magic as a ritual.
Okay.
Just to see if I can like pick up anything happening around us.
Okay.
You might blind yourself.
Very possible.
I mean, there's a lot of magic around us, so.
So-
Here it is. Okay.
We spend the next 10 minutes at least. Sax spends the next 10 minutes giving a telepathic link amongst everybody, which is probably a very good thing to do. Before he remembers, it lasts 1 hour. And anyone can communicate with anyone now, regardless if they want to or not. I suppose we'll see if Sax realized this was a good idea to include Kit.
Well, if I don't include him, it's gonna backfire later on. So
I like
feel
how the
this is a
entire
better
reason
idea.
you did this spell is specifically for Kit, but that's also the reason you don't want to do this spell. It's great. And Tortuga spent some time casting Detect Magic. And as you do, there's a lot of things that are glowing around you, and you realize that most of them are a lot of the items in the possession of your group.
Okay.
And as of that
That's
moment,
something.
that is what you see.
Everything? What?
So,
Worth a try.
I mean, you're kind of
Hey,
upstairs. in
the
like
way
little-
that's
little
does that
room.
follow me for 10 minutes?
As long as you
Like, does that
concentrate.
move with me? All right.
Yes,
Can I hold
as long
my
as you're
concentration all the way downstairs and like look at stuff?
Yeah.
Usually,
Yeah,
but
okay.
remember, Kit's in your head now.
Cool.
So
Yes, which may or may not cause concentration rolls if he decides to scream. So, or concentration checks, I should say. Is everyone walking downstairs now?
yeah, we got a contest to win, so our heads don't blow up.
Fantastic.
Well, you guys do. Apparently, I'm exempt from this, so
You and your best friend Chester.
hate him. But that aside, at least I won't die.
So you all walk downstairs, and Tortuga, you're suddenly taken aback by noticing everything around you seems to be glowing. From the steins and cups and mugs and plates and general dinnerware that are in the little kitchen area of the inn, to the liquids that are behind the bar, to some of the jewelry that various people are wearing. There's a lot of stuff going on here.
Yeah, dudes. Everything's lighting up more than that time I took those mushrooms.
I mean, I probably could have told you that considering everything that's been going on.
I know, but you know, it's
good to
glowy
have
up in here.
confirmation.
What was that, Kurt?
It's good to have confirmation that
Yes.
magic is everywhere.
Well, again, I don't know that. Half of us are casters, so it's kind of a thing.
All right, so
Yeah.
maybe you can see if any of this contest is rigged. Where are we going now?
Yes.
I don't know if the entirety of this is magic, though.
The people themselves don't appear to, probably worth noting, the people themselves, as far as Tortuga sees, don't look magical. It's just,
What about the mayor? Oh, I'm not outside yet, am I?
no. Yeah, as far as you can tell, it's, the people look normal. It's just almost like there's more magical items here than, well, I don't even want to say more than you're used to seeing, because this is really the first time you've used Detect Magic. So,
Yeah, why have I never used this spell before? This is cool.
Because you spend all your spell slots casting Fireball.
I mean, that's a good point. That is a very good point.
but I mean, it's pretty much you just, given general magical, magic knowledge, you assume that a place that's kind of like this, that you've suddenly been dropped into, probably has some magical stuff going on, but it doesn't seem at first glance that there's any magical shenanigans going on that the detect magic is telling you. I mean, obviously you guys attacked chairs last time, so something weird is going on, but
Yeah. Does Detect Magic show, I mean, when they show him the traces of magic or whatever, does it, if they're like a source of it, does it show him like where it's coming from, or he can only see like fact that magic is present?
so anything that you can see, it will show you kind of essentially like a faint, like kind of glowing aura around either a creature or an object, if that object is magical, or if there's anything magical on it. Like, let's say, there's an enchantment or something put on an item, you'll see it. And also, if it happens to be important, you also can, figure or determine what school of magic it is, like divination, necromancy, that sort of thing. It cannot detect anything that is invisible. So you can't use it to see, let's say, invisible creatures, because you would have to see them first to be able to sense anything. That said, if you can see invisible creatures already, you can tell if the creature is magical at that point. You'd see, obviously, if it was trying to use illusion magic or something, but you'd have to see it, actually see the item or the creature for it to be effective.
Let's see. I guess we should go outside then, because this contest is going to start now, basically. So
Yeah, I don't want to get disqualified.
Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. So you walk outside, and as soon as you walk outside, you see that there's a big crowd waiting, and they're all standing around. And you see that there's a small, we'll start here. It looks like there's a little podium, and there's something on top of this podium. You can see out a little bit in the distance outside. And then it appears away from you, so in the direction away from you, from this podium going outward, seems to be a red carpet that seems to be rolled out for a little bit. And as soon as you walk outside, you hear a loud bong, and the mayor's there. And he says, good of you all to, he notices you all, good of you all to be here on time. Come, take your place. And you notice, when he says that there are little engraved, think of like a sewer grate, essentially, like in the ground, but it's engraved with each of y'all's team name on it. So, in one case, it'll have Tortuga and his ooze girlfriend's name on it. So it's kind of a little metal spot for you guys to stand on to let you know where you're starting off. He says, come, take your places. We'll be explaining the rules momentarily.
Fun.
Okay, let's stand where we're supposed to.
That.
And as each of you take your place, the little metal plate glows for a moment, and then kind of this little field of force shoots up around you that you can kind of feel. And you feel like you can't willingly leave this spot at the moment just yet. And the mayor looks around and waits for everybody else to take their place. And once they do, once everyone is standing on their little stepping plate, the pedestal itself seems to raise a little bit higher, and then it itself starts to glow. And Tortuga, as you're outside, everything, the plates, the pedestal, all this stuff is glowing to you pretty brightly. It looks like the area that y'all are stuck in looks to be enchantments, and the area that is on the podium itself seems to be illusion magic from the illusion school. And it raises a little bit higher, and then it opens up, and on it you see a bunny, a small little bunny rabbit.
God, no!
Having flashbacks, Tortuga.
No!
And the mayor says, as soon as that opens, he kind of reels back and says, "The dread beast."
It's a rabbit.
And the mayor looks at you, and he walks up quickly and gets close to you and says, "Shh. Don't let him know that." And then he walks back to where the dread beast currently is. And it looks like it's a cute little rabbit that's just kind of sniffing the air all around it. And there's a couple
Tortuga,
of characters.
did you get a glimpse at the mayor while he was over here?
I was about to ask.
Nothing seems to be glowing around the mayor.
Oh, I'm definitely going to universe pop him.
Do it.
Do it! And he says, "Okay, the rules are you must capture the Dread Beast. And the last team to capture the Dread Beast will lose. Pretty self-explanatory, actually. We have way too many instructions for this. And he looks over, and there's a scribe you see now standing next to him who has a very long scroll that seems to be rolling out. And he mentions, we can probably ignore most of those other small details. And the scribe just nods her head and starts rolling up the scroll and sticks it into her bag. He says, the rules are catch the Dread Beast by any means necessary. Yeah, the rules are pretty easy, actually. This is one of those easy games.
I have a question.
Concept. Yes. What is your
Alive or
question?
dead?
The
actually a good
Dread
question.
Beast must be brought back alive.
Okay.
Otherwise, we can't do this contest next year.
Feel like... You know what? It's fine.
You had a question, Demon Bard.
Sax is fine, and no, I did not.
Interesting, Sax. And he leans over to his secretary. Make a note of that for next time. Does anyone else have any questions? Okay.
Start now.
We will start at the sound of the... And he looks over to Kit. Scream! Louder! Fantastic! And he says, on your marks, get set. And now I'm going to explain to y'all how we're going to do this. We're going to essentially do this as another form of a skill challenge where I'm just going to have each group give me a roll. And you are going to explain to me how you get closer to the Dread Beast. And on each of your turns, you will pick a skill that you think most aligns with the way that, or actually, rather, you're going to tell me how you're attempting it to get closer to it other than just running, although that is an option. And you cannot use the same skill more than once in a row. So if you want to say something and you happen to be a caster, like, I'm going to attempt to hold it in place, you can just give me an Arcana skill check, for example. The next time you might say, I'm going to try to intimidate it, to make it stop running, to spook it for a minute, and then you might want to roll intimidation, for example. So we're going to give this a shot and see how well it works.
Okay. I'll just wait till my turn. We're good.
Guessing we don't
You
have
sure?
access to our magic during this.
You do, but it would probably just be more, I'm trying to make it a little bit more simple along the lines of, hey, just do an Arcana check, because if you happen to have a spell that can hold it in place, we can give that a shot and see how it goes. But I was just going to try to run this one just so we can get, I don't want to say get through it, because I can do whatever I want with this, but make it try to run a little bit more quick. But sure, if you have a spell and you would like to attempt it, let me know and we'll figure it out.
Nah, the skill checks thing works better. It's fine.
And here we go. So, right before the mayor says, end 3, the podium drops to the ground and the rabbit just takes off. And it is flying. And now, at the exact moment that happens, you all almost lose sight of it. But instead, the little force field holding you all in place drops. And it is now time for everybody to just give me an initiative roll, please.
Okay.
Oh, dude. Whatever.
Dang it.
Tekken, RPG, JCP. Okay. Oh, wow. Really good roll there, girl. Let me just write these down real quick. And for the sake of simplicity, you and the NPC partners are just going to act on the exact same role that their partner acts with. So in this case, Tortuga and Sarah and Tekken and Julie are just going to roll together. I'll be making their rolls. I'm not going to worry about rolling extra stuff for them right now. That's a natural 22. So Grr got a 25. And then we've got Sax with a 20. Following up with... Yes.
Does each team have to catch it, or is just one team catches it and then the bout's over?
That's a really good question. We shall see when the time comes. Tortuga got an 8 and Tekken got a 5. Got an 8. Tekken got a 5. So we start off with Grr. And before we do open. Before we do that, chase music time. Maybe. There we go. Grr, you are up first, and you can still see at the moment the rabbit in the distance. How would you like to proceed?
I am going to chase, run, hop, skip, tumble.
Okay, so you are going to, we will say, acrobatics.
That was the
So
keywords
go
I was
ahead.
trying to trigger, yeah.
Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check. Oh, fail! No, that definitely passes. Sax! You see Gur up ahead doing what could only be described as parkour. You are up next, following closely behind them.
I'd like to make fake bunny noises to lure it to me, I guess, is how that would go for me.
Animal handling! Fantastic! Go ahead and give me an
Animal handling? Why would that be?
Bunny rabbit noises.
I'm pretending to. I'm not actually making them. I don't know how to make bunny noises. It's all a lie.
Oh, okay. In that case,
Or maybe noises of like a rabbit in heat or something.
so are you trying to magically do this, or actually try to do this?
Magically, I guess.
Okay. In that case, let's go ahead with an Arcana check. That counts. You make these noises, and the rabbit seems to stop for a minute, especially, I'm guessing, because you said a rabbit in heat. I don't know why that was your go-to, but we're going to go with it.
Because I figure it's an animal, so instinct is either going to be food or mating. So I don't have any food yet, so...
Perfectly valid.
Heck yeah.
So you make those sounds, and the rabbit actually looks to stop and turn around and move a little bit closer to you in this case. Kit, you see that Gur is doing all this amazing acrobatics, and then Sax just stops and starts making the sound of, you detect an animal in heat. Probably because maybe you're close relation to birds, I don't know. But for some reason, what would you like to do?
I'd like to know why it's horny. Explain
Hey,
that.
can't you talk to it?
I can. I don't know that I want to know what it's thinking.
Well, if anything, you should use your ability to talk to animals to kind of catch the stupid thing. Because otherwise, somebody else will.
Go ahead and give me...
You can tell if that hot singles are in the area.
You can.
Give you.
Give me I'm still going to go with animal handling on this one. Just closest thing that I can think of for you trying to soothe and talk to an animal. But you get it with advantage. So roll twice. You don't need to roll it with
You
advantage.
might not have to do that.
So, what,
See if I get a nat one.
What are you going to ask the bunny rabbit?
Ah!
Wow.
Ah!
You know what? That's a good choice. So, what are you going to ask the
Why
bunny
don't
rabbit?
you just tell it to come to you? Tell it to come to you.
Bunny friend, what's got you so horny?
I feel like I could have asked that a little bit better, but that's fine.
And also, I will assist you in your quest to get laid if you come to me. I will be your wingman, literally if I have wings. And I clap them.
Well, he's not wrong. Oh,
I'm going
That's
to give you
true.
2 successes. The bunny rabbit looks at you, and it goes to open its mouth. To everyone else, it sounds... Oh, God. To everyone else, it sounds like a bunny rabbit just making little bunny rabbit sounds. But to Kit, it sounds like unbearable screaming.
Oh, don't regret this.
what's wrong with you?
All he does is scream. I don't know how anybody can enjoy this.
And I guess I'm sorry.
So, yeah.
Why are we screaming, young rabbit friend?
Didn't you just offer to get him laid?
It
At least screams of excitement.
He is ready now. Maybe he's excited. Are you
Quite
excited?
literally in some senses.
You hear the dread beast respond with unbearable pain of loneliness.
My
now,
heart
kid.
is full of love. I will help you achieve your dream.
What's happening? What's going on over
But
there, kids?
first, must get to end for prize. And the bunny, as it's having this conversation with you, it did slow it down a little bit. And it did consider it for a moment. So as I said, I've gone ahead and given you 2 successes. So that's fantastic. I can't let a good 20 like that go to waste. Tortuga, you are up next. You see Gur is parkouring themselves closer to the rabbit. Sax started to make animal and heat sounds, as you would know, because you are somewhat closely related to an animal being a turtle. And also, Dresden has relayed to you that he thinks Sax might be lonely. Kit, you look over and you see that Kit is just flapping his arms wildly and making what you think are bird sounds. How do you proceed?
Does he not know what a bird sounds like? I don't. That's a weird way to phrase that.
I have to agree.
Well, they're kid
Okay.
sounds, so
Yeah, but the way he said it made it seem like Tortuga has never heard a bird before. He's just like what you
Let me-
assume. Like I don't understand.
Okay, well let me rephrase for poor wording on my end. Kit is making kit sounds, attempting to sound like a rabbit, and you
that
are
sounds
following
more-
closely behind.
That makes more sense then.
Tortuga
Seems
looks
like it.
around and is amazed at the normalcy of this situation.
It's quite sad that this is our normal.
Everything's fine
when
here.
you think about it.
Oh, yeah.
Hold person would not work on a bunny.
It would not.
Because it is definitely not a person. It's a rabbit.
What if I cast Wall of Fire around the bunny?
You might
You might
roast.
kill the bunny.
I don't think we're supposed to kill the bunny. Pretty sure we're not supposed to kill the bunny.
Well, I should say you risk killing the bunny, but maybe not.
I mean,
It's your choice.
maybe
Do
not.
you not have a safer wall spell to like block its escape or something?
bunnies are really hard to kill.
I mean, if
Could I
you're kids,
use-
Only if they're turtles.
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
You can find some way to like corral it,
Yeah.
like knock down a tree or something. Just barricade it
Hey,
in.
what if
Just
I
don't let it
use
get
blade
escape.
barrier?
I feel like using a barrier of sharp objects is not really what we're going for here.
You can do whatever you would like.
Can I use blade barrier and face the sharp edges away from the bunny rabbit?
So that's not how blades work. But okay, we're gonna just try to do something else. Don't try to cast any spells. Just use one of your natural strengths to, maybe.
What if I just
So there
what
are
if I try
no
to just
non-slicey parts on blade barrier.
No, it's
Yeah,
like-
but you could put it ahead of the bunny so that it runs, stops running away from you and either runs to the side or back.
That is
Just
that is true.
create a barricade to prevent it from escaping. Just don't.
I
Fire.
I want to try to persuade the bunny to
Concentration.
come to me.
Knives.
You want to try to persuade the bunny to come to you.
Yeah. Like,
Okay.
Hey, bunny, I can be your wing
Please.
turtle. Come on over
Please.
here.
How do you attempt to do this?
I tell Dresden because octopuses have that natural, shape changing ability. They can change their color, they can change their shape, they can even look like other animals at times. I want to tell him to look like a bunny rabbit.
Okay,
Oh,
go
no.
ahead and give me I'll do another animal handling check for you with advantage. though, 'cause you're
Like-
using dread.
Not just bunny rabbit, but like Lola bunny rabbit. Like,
Okay. Same
yeah.
thing. Give me an animal handling check
No,
with advantage.
when we were talking about starting a D&D group, I never expected a Lola bunny to be made to seduce a bunny. I never thought we'd be trying to get a rabbit bird. It's not where I thought we'd go.
Considering all the things that we've done, this is the most surprising. I mean,
I really want this.
Yeah,
I really want this to
is,
work.
actually.
Wait, hold on. I think that's probably more closer to.
Is that good enough? Or do I need to use
Remember,
luck?
Jeff tries to forget the fact that he set a horde of Kenku to kill and murder children.
among other
He
things,
also-
but yes.
It was happened.
Trying to forget that he
Hey,
didn't fail at trying to kill a bunny rabbit.
I'm afraid to hurt him.
inspiration. I'm going to use inspiration.
Yes, sounds good.
Oh,
Don't suck. Don't suck. Don't suck. Dang gummit.
Oh
I
no.
want this to work so bad. Luck. I use
So-
luck.
jeez, you just had 4
I
rolls.
won't-
Just let it go.
Okay,
I want this to
that'll
work.
leave you with 1 luck point. We still
I
have a
know.
whole night of D&D, but that's that.
There we
Okay,
go.
there we go.
Okay, finally.
I will amend my X into a check. So you tell Dresden to do this, and Dresden shapes himself like. You say Lola Bunny, but Dresden doesn't quite understand the first couple of times what that means, so it takes him a little bit to kind of figure it out. And instead, he turns into a.
Oh God, please don't be scary.
Oh no! I'm trying to think of the word and I can't. I'm gonna go with anthropomorphic bunny. I think that's the word I'm looking for. And oh god! 5 Nights at Freddy's, but worse.
Wow.
That's
So Dresden shapes into this, and the bunny rabbit stops for a second, the dread beast, and look, and actually seems to start trying to consider between Dresden and Kit, which one would help him out better, before realizing, oh no, must get to prize first, and then turns around and continues running off. Finally, and surprisingly, the last person in the group to go is Tekken. You see Gers jumping all around. Sax is over there making animal noises. Kit's over there making animal noises. And Tortuga has offloaded the animal noises to Dresden. What would you like to do?
But did you roll for like Chester and the Ooze girlfriend and?
Oh, they're getting there real shortly.
Okay,
I'm gonna also.
I don't want to have an unfair advantage.
I'm gonna also parkour after.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Cool. So, are you going to use acrobatics or athletics? You can pick.
Acrobatics.
Okay, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
Oh yeah.
That is going to give you 2 successes because I have decided a nat 20 should count for that. So, you haul ass over towards that dread bunny. It still seems to be a lot faster than... It seems as you keep getting closer to it, somehow it is getting faster than it was before. Almost similar to the Hulk, but instead of pure strength, speed.
Horny.
Maybe you gave it horny power.
Power of horny compels them.
And then everybody remembers, oh yeah, Chester's here too.
I didn't remember.
Okay, nobody remembers Chester's here too. But Chester rolled a natural 20. That's fantastic.
Woo!
So that's going to give Chester 2 successes as well. Chester tried to use some magic, reaches out his hand and tries to hold the rabbit in place. And it seems to work for a short moment until the bunny actually seems to break out of his hold. And then come very slowly behind the partners of Tekken and Tortuga. Both known, well, one known as Sarah, the other known as Julie, and I'm just going to roll for them together to make things easy, but they attempt to intimidate the rabbit. And they roll a 1.
Oh.
I like my heavy dice better.
The one where you're like beating on the table?
Yes. I decided not to use it because it was making a lot of boom sounds into the microphone last time. So now I'm just using a normal D20, and it seems to be rolling either really well or really bad.
Were you just scaring everybody in the house is what it was?
Oh, no. A lot of people tend to be, Annette's over there on different room playing her game, so.
Oh.
Plus, I had to have a pad to roll it on, otherwise it's going to destroy my table. Okay, so we have oozes. They have 2 bad, 2 failures. They attempted to intimidate it. They did even worse and scared it to the point that it sped up further away from everybody. And now it is the rabbit's turn.
Oh no, the
rabbit gets a turn. The rabbit attempts to hide and see if it makes it away from everybody. It does not. The rabbit is still in sight of everybody. It tries to speed up to make it away, but it can't yet. And we come back to the top where there is Gur. Gur, you are doing pretty well so far with your jumping and everything, but you figure, hey, maybe you need to try a new tactic. What would you like to do?
Well, with everyone else chasing the bunny, I am going to try to sneak up on it so it doesn't see me coming.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, go ahead and give me a stealth roll. That works.
Also cheating.
As you get closer to it, because it doesn't sense you, it doesn't actually speed up. So you're able to make some pretty good ground. Sax, you see Gur almost vanish for a moment and get closer to the rabbit. You were trying to... Why do 3 of my players try to attract the button? You know what? I don't... That
Well, my
Sax was
defense,
trying to
I
attract
did it
the button.
first. The 2 of them decided to hop in on my bandwagon, so I'm innocent in this.
Hey, whatever works.
I mean, you're
whatever
already
means your
over
head
there
doesn't
making
pop off
sexy
your
bunny
body.
rabbit sounds.
Because it's the smart way to go if you're dealing with an animal. You 2 are perfectly good examples of that.
Oh, bird.
So, shut up, Tekken. So, I'm going to have Seymour continue mimicking the sexy bunny noises in a bush somewhere, and I'm going to tell the rabbit that there's a bunny looking for him right over there that really wants to meet him.
Sex.
Well, I mean, Seymour's ability is mimicry. It's a useful skill for this. Gotta do it.
Go ahead and give me a deception check.
You're really gonna pimp out your familiar like this?
Ooh.
What's wrong with that?
Oh, can I do an inspiration for that one? That was a
You
terrible
totally
roll.
can. You definitely can. Much better. I mean, not much better, but it's not a 1. So you go ahead and tell Seymour, hey Seymour, Tortuga over there has a good idea. And Seymour actually seems taken aback by you saying that, but hey. Seymour starts to do his thing and tries to get close to the bunny and actually succeeds, getting fairly close, and then tries to motion, hey, over there on that path, that's what you're looking for. And the rabbit suddenly changes direction into that side. And you get another success. Congratulations.
Wonderful.
Next up, we have Kit. Kit, you see Gur suddenly vanish for a moment. You see Sax say something to Seymour. You are doing pretty well, actually, almost ahead of the group until just now. What would you like to do? You see that the rabbit suddenly makes a quick turn into a direction that you believe Seymour sent him toward, or sent it towards.
I would like to. I don't know if I want to be. Nah, I'm not gonna. I'm afraid it kind of goes against my code.
Doesn't matter. We got a bunny to catch. Do it.
Okay.
First,
I
what
would
is your
like-
code?
My code is that I
You
love
have a code?
animal creatures, and I don't want to hurt them or bring harm to them. Shut up
I like
about
where this is
Tortuga.
going. Because there was this one time.
I, as a druid, believe that we should not fuck with nature. However,
Yes,
I will
you are trying
dominate-
to do exactly that.
Quite literally.
Well,
Quite
I
literally.
don't say it feels good. I would like to cast Dominate Beast
Oh my god.
on
That's perfect phrasing for that spell.
on the horny rabbit. So I'm gonna cast it. There goes one of my 5-level spell slots. Wait,
Would
can I
you still
cast
let us
it?
do that without him having to use a spell slot? Like have him
Wait, I
do
can
a
cast it level
different
4,
check or
that's fine.
something? He's not like wasting spells for this officially.
I'm thinking how I want to handle this. Because you have a spell for it, go ahead and you can give me an Arcana check.
Nat 20, nat 20. Ah!
Oh.
I would like to use
Just
my
use your inspiration. Yeah, just want to
Wow.
Wait, you don't have any bonuses to Arcana?
No, I'm not smart.
Wait, is that intelligence? Oh, it is.
Yeah.
I thought it was wisdom. Ah,
That's better. Not really.
It's not a 1. That's okay.
Better-ish.
You go to reach out to Matt phrasing. You go to
I would like to dominate.
cast dominate Bunny Rabbit.
yes.
And
Maybe it's into that.
you
Could be. I was
attempt,
just about to say you didn't ask it what it wants, so it might be into it.
you attempt to do this, and the rabbit, you just hear it scream back to you, similar to how it did before. No, stop! Must find prize! And other bunny rabbit this way. It appears to still believe that the rabbit it was told is over in that direction by Seymour is over in that direction.
I would like to use my bonus action to turn into a rabbit and seduce it. I said it.
I don't. That's not.
Everything
They're not in
is
actual
okay.
combat. You can't use bonus actions.
I believe I can bonus action with my ability to shape.
If that was the case, then the rest of us would have been able to bonus action too.
Or not able to bonus action.
We weren't able to.
in these not technically combat round.
Kit,
It doesn't even count. I can't.
so
I can't.
here's what's gonna happen.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't know that I am okay with allowing things that we shouldn't be allowing.
So
First of all, I just read it and it has to be an action. So this is extra scary. Please go ahead.
here's what's gonna happen. You can shapeshift into the rabbit,
Oh,
and then you're going to give me a persuasion check.
What?
If you're gonna be a rabbit trying to persuade it to come in your direction, right?
I'm the prize.
You didn't let me use persuasion for my trick. That was my specialty.
That's because you were trying to deceive it into there being a rabbit somewhere else. He's trying to actually be a rabbit this time. And persuade it by actually being a rabbit. Because
I can't shapeshift.
But if you fail, that is 2 strikes against you.
2 strikes.
Yes.
Do I have a
bonus
strike? or
action that we
is it
don't
like
have?
total?
So no.
Okay. I am Bunny Rabbit now. And you said persuasion?
Persuasion.
I have a +3 bonus. Let's go now 20! Fuck!
It's not a nat 20. It's not a nat 20 at all.
Not in that one, so it's fine.
It's true. It is.
Kit goes
Wait,
to turn.
Wait.
Okay, I'm waiting.
Give me something. Bonus me. Or no, inspiration. Give me
You can't do an inspiration on top of a bonus that you don't even have in the first place. Stop cheating.
Kit, you already used your inspiration. You rolled a 1, then you inspired to a 9.
Well, a bardic inspiration. Is
No, you cannot. You shut your stupid mouth and stop
You
cheating.
can't do it.
So here's what happens. Kit turns into a bunny rabbit and then tries to persuade the bunny to forget going towards the rabbit that Sax told him to go towards and instead go towards Kit. The problem is Kit tried to make his idea of a sexy bunny rabbit, and that did not work out terribly well.
Oh. It's the opposite of
kinda
Lola
hot.
Bunny.
So it looks
At
kind
least
of
he knows
like
how
a
to
bunny
use that
rabbit.
pole.
Really starting to worry about Jeff's gift collection.
But are you actually surprised though?
Kinda.
Oh, but really though, are you? Come on, be
I
honest.
just know how to find things. Okay. Just really good.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
We know
That's
you got
not
that
as
folder on
creepy
your
as the
desktop.
Bugs
I just
Bunny
about to say
one.
he knows how to find them because they're all at his fingertips.
Which just let Matt screw me, okay?
Just like you tried to screw the bunny. So in all fairness, and you cheated on top of that. So you don't
I did-
you can't
I-
get mad.
He
You
could have
can't
said
get
no. It's not cheating if he allows it.
No, it is still cheating. He just
It's
allowed
not
you to cheat.
cheating.
That doesn't change the fact that you cheated.
Sax.
He just allowed you to cheat.
I would just like to mention, because of what he had, or what Kit did, he now has 2 positives and 2 negatives. So his next roll is going to determine his fate, which is great.
Wait, what?
Yep.
This was not explained to me.
Hope your head explodes.
Yes, it was. I said if you do this and fail.
Well, yeah,
You
I
get
didn't
2
know that I
negative.
might die from the stripes.
Well,
I
you
didn't
do
say
know
die.
how
I
this
said
contest
fail this
works.
particular
Last
skill
time
check.
somebody failed, their head exploded.
Which you were
You're
well
not
aware of
last
before you
yet.
decided to do this.
So,
That's fair.
Tortuga,
Cheating.
you
I will
see
not no longer participate.
You see Gur suddenly vanish. You see Sax try to use Seymour to tempt the bunny in a different direction, which appears to work. And then you see Kit in some sort of strange. It looks like a bunny
so
rabbit.
What Tortuga sees is Kit just turned into a bunny rabbit.
You hold on. You see
Oh,
Kit
yeah.
turn into what looks like a
Complete
mix
vengeance.
of a bunny rabbit and Sarah.
He's gonna get his revenge. He's gonna get distracted and get his revenge on Kit.
So yes, Kit is currently a bunny rabbit.
Tortuga yells to the mayor, "Is it okay to attack other people?"
The mayor's voice booms across the entire area, and
what
you
the hell?
hear, "There is no rule that you cannot."
Oh, murder party. Wait, that means both Tekken and Gur are like weak against my magic. I can slow them down. I have to figure out what to do with the other two.
All right, I'm gonna control my base instinct here and cast minor illusion and make the image of a 5-foot carrot appear next to Dresden.
Give me a deception check.
Okay.
Excuse me.
What just happened? All right, hold on.
You
My thing just
exploded
crashed.
your Discord, I think.
Hold on. It's coming.
You're good.
Holding.
Please be a good roll. Oh, holy crap!
Oh,
Woo!
so here's what happens. Tortuga, wow. Tortuga tells Dresden,
Yeah.
hey, because Dresden's already kind of close, having looked sort of like a bunny rabbit. Dresden turns into a giant carrot. And for a moment, everyone thinks they hear the dread beast say, "The prize!" And it suddenly whips around and runs right towards Dresden, hauling it towards Dresden. And it actually runs into, tackles, and bites Dresden. However,
What now?
Dresden, watching Tortuga in all of his prowess on the battlefield, Dresden was planning for something like this. And Dresden instead, having all the limbs Dresden does, goes to grapple the rabbit. This nets Tortuga 2 more successes, giving you a total of 3 successes before 3 failures. And what happens is, you suddenly see Dresden fall to the ground, clutching what seems to be a stuffed bunny rabbit, and you see the dread beast continuing to take off.
What the blazes?
And suddenly, Tortuga, you feel a pull, and the entire, was bad at describing this, but essentially all the red carpet that was there kind of led into a little foresty area. You see kind of the entire foresty area around you warp, and you find yourself standing back on the plate with your name stuck in place. And you notice that you're actually the first person that is there. And everybody around starts cheering for you.
That's right. This is what I deserve. Y'all got
Next
a taco
up.
bar around here or something? I'm hungry.
The mayor's clapping especially well for you, saying, congratulations, congratulations. The next up is Tekken. Tekken, you see a giant carrot appear, and then you see the carrot turn into Dresden, and then you see Tortuga vanish. And you see the bunny is still running away. How would you like to proceed?
You said the carrot turned into Dresden?
Dresden turned into a carrot.
Okay.
Tortuga was attempting to do some illusion magics.
I guess just continue parkouring after it by like jumping off the carrot and chasing it and stuff.
Okay, we're going to go for an athletics one this time. Go ahead and give me an athletics check.
Oh dear.
No, rabbit.
That.
Oh no. So, Tekken starts running.
How can I roll like a 20 and then a 1? What is that? Whatever.
I don't know. That's how,
Inspiration or something.
that's how my dice rolled. You could use your inspiration if you'd like to. Okay. So, what happens here is Tekken, being inspired by all of the parkour that he was doing before, after especially watching Gur do the same thing, decides he's going to get an extra boost of power and attempts to do some jumping and then swinging from branches. Unfortunately, Tekken has gained a little muscle weight from all the combat recently and misjudged how much weight the branch he went to swing on takes, and instead comes crashing to the ground. Netting 2 failures. Luckily, it's not full failures yet. Up next is Chester. And Chester decides he's going to persuade the Dread Beast, seeing that it's worked pretty well for the others. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Chester did not do well. Chester rolled a 2 for a total of 10. Chester apparently is not good at persuading a bunny rabbit and did very poorly.
But what about his doesn't his college ability prevent that from being a thing?
Oh, for persuasion, maybe. Maybe. Let's see. Was that on persuasion or just his deception? It might be on the persuasion too. I have forgotten now if I put that on persuasion as well. Though you may be correct. You might be correct. Oh, hey, look at that. You are correct. You have saved him.
Fortunately.
No, you actually didn't, even with that being a 10. Oh, no, 18. Nope, he's good.
I was about to say,
look
you
at
should
that.
be well beyond.
Chester gets a 3rd check mark, and Chester persuades the rabbit, and the rabbit jumps right into Chester's arms. And he's sitting over there making little rabbit sounds. It's kind of weird that it managed to work, and he himself is kind of surprised. But the rabbit jumps into his arms, and you see also now that Chester seems to be holding a stuffed bunny rabbit as the dread beast slips away and continues running away. And then Chester, poof, vanishes. Up next, the Ooze Girls. One succeeds, one does not. Unfortunately, you see the one that did not succeed, a similar little field that you were in when you first stepped onto the metal plate. You see suddenly, whoop, appear up around Sarah. And you notice that she is no longer able to move anywhere, which is very not good for Sarah. Next, we have Gur. Gur, you have seen both Tortuga and Chester
Sarah would have got
suddenly
teleported
vanish.
out with me.
Y'all are actually working on your own at the moment.
I would like to go back to parkour.
Sounds good. Go ahead and give me an acrobatics check. That will do it. Gur parkours their way around the little foresty area, doing a good job managing what their weight is and being able to perfectly tell what branches can hold them and what cannot. And you manage to make a final leap and land and roll on the bunny. And as you roll, you realize you two are hugging a stuffed bunny rabbit, and you vanish. The entire forest goes away, and you then find yourself back at the start, standing on the plate with your name on it, and you look around and you see there's Tortuga and there's Chester. And you notice there is the place where Sarah would have been, actually almost seems to be a ghostly image of her next to Tortuga. But at least you look around and you see there's only a couple of other people that are not from your group that seem to have been back. And there's a bunch that still haven't returned. So you still believe there's a good chance that your team will not be the ones who are left. You think so far that things seem to be going pretty well, that you're not going to have any of your team members lose their head literally as opposed to figuratively, as has happened before. Sax, you're doing pretty well getting close to the rabbit for yourself. You've managed to deceive, persuade, and yes, the rabbit. What would you like to do next?
Actually like to persuade it to come join me for all the treasures and hot bunnies it could ever want.
Oh, before I forget, the bunny rabbit gets a roll too. The bunny rabbit failed at his roll. You would like to persuade it. Okay, go ahead and give me a... Well, how do you go about doing that?
What do you mean?
I mean, you just wanna say, hey, I'm gonna give you all the treats that I possibly can?
I mean, I guess.
Do you...
Like I said, all the carrots and hot bunnies he could ever want.
I'll let you pick between persuasion and deception.
I think deception was my last roll, so I have to do persuasion. It's no one in the same.
Yes, can't do two in a row. So go ahead and give me that is enough. So Sax, you go ahead and grab the bunny, and same thing. You notice that you are now holding a stuffed rabbit, and same as happened to the others, the forest kind of blends around you, and you suddenly find yourself back where you started, stuck in place on your little nameplate. Kit, you have seen Gur and Sax vanish, as well as Tortuga and Chester. You look around, there's a few unfamiliar faces, but you see yourself and Tekken remaining, as well as Julie, the other person that was supposedly an ooze girl. What would you like to do?
Well, the bunny thing absolutely not work, so I'd like to not be a bunny anymore.
Yeah,
I think you should have just leaned all the way into it and just. I mean,
No,
at this point,
yeah, you should stay a bunny. You should definitely
go all
stay
in.
a bunny.
I am afraid of what you're implying.
And you'll be fine. It's not like Tortuga wants to kill you for revenge or anything. I mean,
You
Oh, yeah,
should
let's
stay a
definitely do
bunny.
Or the last time a party member was a bunny, they got brutally murdered by another party team member just there.
well, attempted to brutally murder anyway. You kind of failed for like
Yeah,
half that
Be
time.
a
Eventually
bunny.
It's fine. It's fine. Anyway, no longer a bunny because y'all gonna hurt me.
I feel like you should have
However,
stayed a bunny.
I
Would have
Would
been real
like
cool if you
to-
did.
would like to use my broom that I found on my bed to catch the bunny. So basically, I am playing Quidditch with this bunny.
I don't know what that is, but that aside.
This sounds like an acrobatics check to me. You're trying to fly on your broom and catch the bunny at the same time. So go ahead and give me an acrobatics check, but I will give you advantage on this just because you have the broom to help you.
I have a perfect gift if I succeed this.
Please don't roll a 1.
Oh boy. I'll roll another one.
Fantastic.
Just in case. I get 20. Whoa, let's do the first roll.
Nope, gotta go with this. No, I'm just kidding. So, Kit, you succeed. You get on your broom and you zooms your way all the way over to the rabbit and pick it up. And as you pick it up, you notice you're holding a stuffed bunny rabbit. And the rabbit is still running away. And suddenly, the air around you, the forest around you seems to kind of warp, and you find yourself back where you had started, standing on your little nameplate, also unable to move, but luckily your broom is still with you.
Yay, broom!
We come to Tekken.
You love it so much, why don't you marry it?
Why
Yeah,
don't you turn back into a bunny?
I think you should turn back into a bunny. Pretty cool if you didn't turn into a bunny. I mean, I am quite fond of bunnies. Feel like
Let's take a vote.
Oh,
he
if I
should
was
turn
a
back
bunny,
into
would I be your best friend?
might be. You just might be.
Oh, that made me tingly.
I hope it did. I hope it did.
This went to another level that I wasn't prepared for it to go.
I wasn't prepared
Trying to help.
but this is where we're at.
Yeah, this is your life now. This is your life now. Half our teams are furries now.
What? So I guess what I'm gonna do is like punch as hard as I can to like the energy from my punch will go to like somewhere near the rabbit and either like make a hole that it will fall in or like launch it into the air so I can catch it.
Ah! I see. So you're effectively, not quite, but you're sort of, kind of trying to, almost trap it in a sense, yes?
Yes.
Fish
You're-
trap card.
You're trying to do something in a manner where you're going to make it fall into something so it has trouble making its way back out. That sounds good. Go ahead and give me, you know what? I think you can give me a... I'm going to go with athletics check for punching hard, but I will give you advantage. Because you are using your trained monkish abilities.
How do I do advantage on here?
Just roll
Just roll it
twice.
twice.
Okay. You said athletics?
Yes.
Okay.
You're using your pure raw power to try to punch a hole in the ground and then use your quivering palm. Perfect. You don't even have to roll another. Your quivering palm to burrow a hole through essentially to where it is to make it fall into the hole. And it works. It actually works. And a little stuffed rabbit comes tumbling into the hole, and as soon as you pick it up, Same as the others, the air around kind of warps, and you find yourself standing back on your plate. You look around. Actually, we'll do this one more thing, and the ooze, the final ooze. They did not make it.
No.
And they get stuck in place. You find yourself standing back on the little circle, unable to move, but you see a ghostly version of the oozes, or your ooze of Julie standing next to you. Tortuga sees a ghostly version, of Sarah standing next to him. And you all look around and notice that it seems everyone who would have returned has already. It looks like everybody is kind of standing on their spot. It almost looks like the circles have shifted themselves around to go from first to last. And you actually see that Tortuga is there first, followed by someone else that just happened to be participating. And then Chester is after that, and then Gur, and you see someone else. And then you see Sax and Kit, and there's one other person, and Tekken. And Tekken, you feel pretty lucky because you look to your right and notice there is you notice that there's actually no one else next to you. There is no other plates available. So you made it out by the skin of your fist, as it were. And you see the audience. There's people that were left on the right, or that were that are not there anymore. That should have been there. You see a little ghostly version of themselves appear in front. Of where the podium it is, and there's a good bit of them. There's about 6 people there. And then you see the rabbit, the dread beast, walk up towards them. It almost looks like you're watching kind of like a 3D projection of like a video of this. And you see the dread beast walk up to them, and then you just hear them scream, and then suddenly static. And when it cuts back, the dread beast, the little rabbit, is standing there over what seemed to be people torn limb from limb on the ground. And the mayor says, "The dread beast has caught its prize. Congratulations to everybody that has made it through." And the mayor looks over Tortuga. "And special congratulations to," and he leans over to his secretary. What was his name again? Okay, Tortuga, who was first. You get amnesty from the next round of the games.
Yay!
And
can I get one of them muttons on a stick over here? I'm hungry.
As you all look down, you see that there is a little bunny rabbit head that appears in the 1 o'clock location on where your medal currently is. And then the mayor says, "And now it is time for the second round, where everybody gets to face the dread beast to taunt it that it did not succeed in taking them down. But first, a snack." And as he says that, the little area, the field that was kind of keeping everybody in place, lowers. And I think that was the right one. And suddenly, behind you, there are tables, and they are filled with food, mutton and pies, both meat and sweet varieties. There is lots of drink, both of the alcoholic and non-alcoholic variety. And the mayor says, eat up, and get ready for the fastening. We're still working on the name.
Yeah, you should.
You have, and he looks at his wrist, which doesn't actually have any sort of timekeeping device on it. 15 minutes before the next round. Enjoy! And everybody in the audience claps wildly and goes back to doing what they were doing, just enjoying the rest of the festival, riding the rides, eating the food. And you see that there is, the table behind you that has lots and lots of food.
Oh.
All
Here you go.
Yeah.
Do you see anything strange about any of the people enjoying any of the events around here?
I thought he switched spells.
Well, have him switch back.
Did Tortuga cast another
you see that
concentration spell?
I don't think so.
Well,
he should still have his
Yep.
detect magic, right?
At least for a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
At least for another 5 minutes.
Anybody giving off
Wasn't
any
that illusion
strange
for Dresden?
aura things? Minor illusion isn't concentration.
Yeah, I
don't
think
know.
minor illusion should last for I think it's 1 minute, just on its own. I think it's a minute.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yep, cool. So yeah, you look around and the food does seem magical, but it doesn't seem to be from any necromantic or dangerous school of magic. As far as you can tell, it actually seems to be just a school of enchantment. Enchantment?
So it's fake food.
Not illusion magic, enchantment. The food is very much real.
It just has enchantments on it.
It does.
What about the
Can
people,
I
Tortuga?
use,
Anybody giving off any
Arcana
weird
and see if I can.
energies?
Is there any way I can tell what kind of enchantment it is? Like, I'm asking as a player.
No, you just know that that it's from the school of enchantment. You don't know what particular spell is affecting it.
Need like identify spell or something like that, right?
Identify
No,
would tell you what
identify
the
would-
item is. Yeah.
Yeah. Dadgummit. Ooh. Let me try. What is?
As you're doing this for a moment, the ground beneath everyone's feet seems to rumble. But no one else except your group seems to take notice.
Well, that was weird. And why is no one else reacting to this?
This place is.
You have no idea.
I have to whisper. We can talk telepathically, genius.
There's another.
What is it? Is it commune?
So wait, are the people Tortuga? Would Tortuga be able to tell if the people are charmed or something?
If people were affected by magic of that nature, then yes, he would be able to tell. But looking around with with your detect magic vision, no one seems to be affected by magic.
Hey, wait. I want to do this.
Okay.
I can do this as a ritual. So I got like 10 minutes left, right?
5.
Dadgummit.
Oh, he would have 5. He would have 5 left after, wouldn't he? Because you said we had 15 before the next.
Oh, sorry, I
test.
misunderstood what your question was. Yes, you've got time for that.
Okay, I want to cast divination as a ritual.
Okay. And what would you
want to ask? Oh, what question do I want to ask? Oh, what would be the? Grr. I can ask one question to my god and get an honest reply. What would be the best question to ask?
You want to ask your question, and your question is, what's the best question to ask?
No, I'm asking you.
I think he's asking you what the best question to ask the god is what's happening, not asking the god himself what's the best question to ask. That would kind of be...
My answer to that would be the one that gives you the answer you are looking for.
You need to figure out how to break this stupid curse.
You could ask what's going on with this village.
The town's cursed.
No, if the town
We know it is. We need to know. We need to know how to break it. If anything, we already know it is. If anything, maybe we could find the source of it. We need to figure out whatever the hell's going on in this weird place.
Town's weirdness.
Could just say curse, not weirdness.
Curse. How do we break this town's curse?
So, what is the question?
Will his god give him detailed instructions on how to break the town's curse, so he can break the town's curse? Like step-by-step instructions.
No, not from divination, which is only a 4th level spell.
Well, it says it. He just said it had to answer the question that he asked. So I feel like if he asks for step-by-step instructions, it should have to tell him step-by-step instructions.
There you go.
Our spells are useless.
Hey. Tortuga
Helm
spells have
works
saved
in
the group
mysterious
before.
ways.
It's not mysterious. We know exactly how he works.
Helm did
Likes
send
violence.
us Tortuga, so
Say that like that's a good thing.
no, I'm not.
Hey, wait a second.
Oh boy. Yeah, he's a little slow on the uptake there, but he got there. He crossed the finish line. Took him a while.
All
Well,
right, so I
this,
wanna ask
if it has to
him-
be something short,
I want to
Well,
ask
he-
him how what's causing the curse.
Goal, event, or activity to occur within 7 days.
like the ring. Wait, that's bad. 'Cause she comes out of a TV and kills people. Not like the ring.
So this is more telling you about something that's going to happen, not necessarily what's
How
going
do we
on
stop
currently.
the curse? Because we will eventually get there.
Oh, you're Bill and Tedding this. Hey,
Yeah.
just pretend that you went back in time and you put the keys in the bush right here. Cool, there's the keys.
I don't know what's happening.
I love that use of time travel.
It's great. Okay.
Was that good or yes? What's happening? Are we getting what we want?
It's,
We never get what we
trying.
want. We get what Matt wants.
do I blame the man?
I am a software engineer by trade. Think like a computer. The computer always does exactly what you tell it to, but you might not tell it to do what you think you are.
Question: does the mayor have a stat block?
-1.
That's an interesting question.
Well, bet
I
it
will-
is.
I will give you my DM's answer, or my DMing answer. Things only have stat blocks if necessary. As soon as you hit something, it becomes necessary.
Well, not necessarily hitting so much as, persuading information out of it magically. If it has stats to go up against that.
Oh, sure, you can always roll for stuff.
Let's see. That's fairly high level. That doesn't work like that.
Wait. I still want to do this. I want to ask him, like, how do we solve the puzzle? Yeah, I mean, how do we end up curing this town from its weirdness?
I'm not sure if how is the right question. Maybe where?
Yeah, I'm trying to... Where will you eventually find the source?
The weirdness.
There's a good chance the how is, violent murder. So we really just need to figure out what and where.
Yeah.
I have a plan B for this. I cause Firestorm to burn the whole village down.
I mean, I'm not totally against that plan.
I don't know. I kind of want to do the next contest.
Because these contests are getting us closer and closer to getting our heads exploded. I don't know how I feel about that.
Well, you're safe.
Yeah, I am, but the rest of you aren't.
He cares about y'all.
Oh, I'm very safe.
No,
Did you just care about us?
I care about me, by extension, my meat shields, because if you guys aren't around to block things for me, then I could potentially be harmed. So, at the end of the day, it's still me caring about me. Just have the benefit of my meat shields.
Something happens to us, they'll have to find a new, meat shield.
Exactly.
And a new best friend.
So,
well,
yeah, that'll be
not
hard for Kit.
difficult.
So, Kit, you are not Kit. Sorry, making me.
I am indeed Kit, though.
Tortuga, you want to ask. The next thing you say is what you will be asking Helm. You have opened up a direct channel to your divine power. What do you ask?
It's weird that he can do this,
Wow,
right?
about to phrase that.
I find
wrong.
this weird.
I want to ask him, where do we find the cause of this town's weirdness?
There's silence for a moment.
As our DM thinks.
And suddenly you feel like your connection to Helm is cut off. Now are you sitting down by any of the food, or have you just looked at the food?
The chairs attacked us last time. I'm not sitting down anymore.
Exactly. I was just about to say, it's like, I'm not sitting down anywhere. I learned my lesson.
Tortuga hasn't eaten any of the shiny food, though he is intrigued by it.
Okay. So you have your detect magic on, and suddenly there's a much brighter glowing sensation coming from the tables, or one portion of where one of the tables are. And you do notice that the tables right now don't seem to be giving off any magical aura like they did last time. But you see... There it is. You see a little creature, tiny little creature, just like that, suddenly appear out of the table next to mutton on a stick, just kind of what you were looking for before. And it's kind of crouching down and looking directly at you.
Hey guys, I see mutton on a stick.
And that's great, Tortuga, I guess.
And in my mind, I say, and there's these little things. They're creepy.
In
So-
my mind, I like to reply, "What do they look like?"
Tortuga says in his mind, "Have you seen that movie Spirited Away?"
I reply in my mind,
We've
"What
all
do
happened to
movies-
see that movie.
Movies don't exist in this time period."
Of course they do.
Ah,
Of course they do. I mean, how could movies not exist? I mean, there's performers, there's magic. I mean, let's
because
be
I'm
honest.
pretty
there's-
sure movie means motion picture, and we don't have that kind of crap.
He says when there's like literal magic all over the place doing things similar to
Hey
that.
guys. have
Well,
y'all
why
seen
don't we
that
just have
stage
cars
play
then?
Spirited Away?
Smart man.
Because we do. You just haven't seen any because you're stupid.
Have you seen
And
that
also your
puppet
mother
show,
would never love you.
Spirited Away?
I have seen that puppet show Spirited Away.
But that you're okay with? Oh my gosh, you're gonna like
Puppet shows don't need technology. Just
kind of do because you have to make the puppets, you have to
You
have
make
the
clothes.
stage set, and
How do you make clothes?
magic. All magic is the answer to all of your questions. Literal magic. Yes, we've all seen Spirited Away.
Anyway,
I guess that's how this is going.
ruining our, I don't know, even what it's called at this point.
The little creature's head
Belief.
kind of cocked to the side, waiting for Tortuga to get closer to it. Or you so assume.
I walk over it and I pick up the mutton on a stick, but I'm actually looking at the creature without it noticing that I'm looking at it.
I'm sure it notices you.
It stands up
This is
straight,
being weird right now,
crosses
right?
its arms, and taps its tiny little foot on the top of the table. And you see it raise its hand, and you actually see flowers start to grow out of the mutton that you're about to take a bite out of.
Wow.
What is even?
Oh,
What
I
is
don't take a
happening?
bite out of it.
Oh, that mutton went bad.
Like very, very bad. Very quickly.
It
how
holds
many
out a
people
tiny
are
little
around
hand.
This little thing?
Unless Tortuga suddenly became a
No
druid
one's-
and we didn't know about it.
No one
I'm
seems
pretty sure I
to
would
be
know. We have
noticing
a-
it other than you.
Do you have a whole druid network or something?
That's right.
How do you maintain this network by chance? Cell phones? Since we don't have movies, I'm guessing we don't have that.
Oh, spider webs, the World Wide Web.
That doesn't even.
Bravo, Jeff. Bravo.
So, the thing doesn't know I'm looking at it yet, but it just made something grow on my mutton on a stick.
It did.
It gave you vegetables because you haven't had any in a while. Walking on a fork.
Forever.
I think it knows it's
What is even going on?
So how many people are around this? Like, say, within 10 foot of it?
I mean, there's some of the other players of the last round that are sitting at the table, you know, maybe a seat or two away that are eating some of the food that's there. And, you know, there's a bunch of people that are in general just kind of wandering around everywhere because there's the fair going on.
Do I see any more of these things, or is it just the one?
Right now, you see just the one.
You could just be delightfully insane.
All right. I am going to carefully pick up my lighter.
Oh boy. Tortuga, what you doing?
I'm doing.
What you doing,
something.
buddy?
Hold on.
See, I kind of have to ask questions when you start pulling out your lighter because that always tends to, you know, literally backfire. I feel like I have to ask, what you doing? You're
I took
already
a
over
look
here
at the
talking about
creature.
you're hallucinating. Now you're trying to set things on fire, which is never a good sign because just that slippery slope, which is gonna, it's just not gonna go well.
My mutton's a little underdone, and I'm just gonna cook it just a little bit more. Hold on.
I don't believe you because it turned into flowers. That's not how food works. I know that for a fact.
And I cast Scorching Ray at the little thing at level 3.
How much damage does that do? Well, sorry. First, give me your attack roll.
Okay. This should be good.
Okay, that hits. Give me your damage roll.
All right. So, Scorching Ray.
Mhm.
I can do 4 fireballs straight at this thing.
You're doing
1,
7.
2,
Plus 5.
3,
19.
4,
27. So you cast this spell suddenly at the table, at this thing, and you hear a loud pop. And you see a bunch of little flower petals that are now where this creature was, and they just kind of blow away in the wind.
I think I got it, guys.
Congratulations, Kit. You're not the most insane person on our team anymore.
I thought the
Okay, I'm
food
very
was already
proud.
cooked.
Well, my mutton was a little underdone. Just trying to heat it back up a little bit.
You shot the table.
Tortuga.
There was a thing there. I killed
Okay,
it.
crazy.
It's
Like,
mutton.
yeah. See, the way food works is it's already dead because the animals can't really be alive when you're eating them. So, yeah, you didn't kill anything, crazy.
It turned it into petals.
Okay, so maybe Tortuga should go take a nap. He's going insane. Well, more so than usual. And that can't possibly be healthy.
I don't know. You cast a fire spell on something. Isn't that normal behavior?
Well, it's normal when there's actually something there for him to cast it on. He's just shooting at the table now. That's just crazy. Well, we did get attacked by furniture last time, so maybe not that crazy.
You hear a bong. 10 minutes remaining.
The next
mayor
contest starts soon.
Seems happy. Tortuga, you notice another one of those little creatures is appearing from the table. And again, looking straight at you.
Guys, I think we need to burn the table.
Why?
I know I like burning things a lot, but for real, I think
do?
we need to burn this table.
Why?
But you didn't tell us why we have to
Little
do that.
Things, little things keep popping out of it. Y'all can't see them, but I can. I'm not crazy.
That really's not helping your case, Tortuga. Really not helping your case.
So you cast a spell asking for your god to send you a message, A tiny messenger shows up.
And you murder it.
Maybe you should talk to it.
Oh crap! It was a messenger.
Honestly. Seriously,
little
why does he
dude.
even have the powers he has if he doesn't even know how to use them?
I thought he was showing me a bad guy.
So you immediately set fire to it instead of, talking to it first. And it didn't even attack you.
A few more appear from the table, looking directly at you, Tortuga.
I wave at them.
And they all hold their arms up towards the sky. And it suddenly starts raining.
Guys, they just made it rain. They just made it rain.
And then they melt back into the table. And as the last one goes away, it makes a gesture towards you that you think probably means they're mad at you.
Guys, we need to burn the
And-
table.
Why are we burning the table, Tortuga?
Little monsters keep appearing out of the table. We need to burn the table.
Yeah, I feel like that might not help matters.
You hear
Do the
another
Eldritch Blast things.
bong.
Blast the table.
You're shooting the table with Eldritch Blast.
Honestly.
Is that what's happening?
Doesn't
Wait,
even have Eldritch Blast.
Daggone it. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Maybe stop being crazy? Have you tried that? I feel like you should try that.
So, you hear in the distance, it actually sounds like
Wait,
a lot of...
wait. I got an
Uh-huh.
idea.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Tortuga.
You hear a bong. 5 minutes remaining.
I think we should get to the next game.
We're inching very close to the competition. You better hurry whatever this is up.
My detect magic didn't see anything from the table, right?
The table seemed normal. It only seemed to, have a little bit of a glow, and the creatures made their way out of it. And glowed when they went back in and then stopped.
I get really close to the table, and I say, "I'm sorry, little creatures. Please come back out. I promise not to firebomb you again."
A lot of the people that are kind of in the general area are looking at you very strangely.
Yeah, that was bound to happen eventually.
And the mayor actually seems to be taken aback by this and sees what you're doing and wanders up because he walks over and says, "Tortuga, are you okay? What's going on? Are you talking to the table? Did the cooks did they undercook the meat again? No, that can't be it. I just tried some. Are you okay? Do we need to
Mayor,
take you
I got
to the
get away
medical
from me,
area?"
Mayor. I'm gonna blip you to another plane.
The mayor looks over to Sax. Is your friend okay? Do we need to take him to the infirmary?
He's not my friend, but you can take him wherever you want because he's going all kinds of insane. It appears because first he's telling us there's little people coming out of tables. There's
Gonna
him
fire
shooting
some
fire
from
at
the
the
whole place.
table.
Everything.
He's losing it. He's losing it. I don't know what you guys put in this food. I mean, he's acting crazier than usual, which is saying something because
I
he's
hope
pretty
he's
nutty to
feeling
begin with.
okay.
Wait, the food. The food. They're trying to tell me the food. The food's the bad thing. The food's the bad thing.
Uh-huh. See, he's saying the food's the bad thing. Now, he won't tell us who they are, but now apparently the food's the enemy. So this is my life now.
Is something
my life.
wrong? We cooked the food for you, especially because you all are the winners, and especially for Tortuga over here. having come in first. He even had requested the mutton on a stick, so he made sure that there was some ready, good to go, just for him.
Where did the food come from?
We cooked it in the kitchen. And he points over next to where the inn is, and you see that there's a thing that says the kitchen. He's like, all of our food gets cooked by...
And everything is named so bluntly here.
By some very, very, very respected in the universe, actually, chefs. That's probably going to be some of the best mutton you will ever taste.
I cast fireball at the kitchen. Wait, no, don't.
My mistake. You are a turtle. Are you vegetarian? Oh, you're a cleric. Have you taken a vow to not eat meat? I'm so sorry. I thought you liked mutton.
I do like mutton.
Not shiny mutton vow.
Not magical shiny mutton. Just want to burn the place down. Just gonna burn it all. Just gonna burn it all to the ground.
That sounds like normal Tortuga now. So now I'm not sure if he's okay. I mean, that just sounds like him normally. So he might not be crazy anymore.
The mayor gets a stern look on his face and says, Tortuga, now you're not thinking of hurting any of our fine townsfolk around here, are you?
Oh,
and as he's saying this, you suddenly
not the
hear
townsfolk,
everything
all the buildings
suddenly get quiet. But we have many townsfolk who work in those buildings. What do the buildings ever do?
Tell them to get out. It's about to burn to the ground.
I don't think that's a very good idea, Tortuga.
He's not gonna actually do it. It's just his whole process, you know? He goes crazy. He threatens to burn everything to the ground. He doesn't actually burn everything to the ground. He falls asleep, wakes up, eats, does it all over again. It's like a cycle. It's just what he does. For that one time he burned down that entire island, in which case that he was actually, yeah.
You burned down an
any
entire
volcanoes
island?
around here?
There are not.
Dang it.
We try to keep the natural disasters to a minimum, and as he says that, he suddenly notices it's raining, and you see him look up into the sky. He seems kind of concerned by that, and he looks back down. Well, enjoy the mutton.
Rain.
It's
Just
almost
rain.
time for the next challenge, the next fun time. Yes.
What were you gonna say before that? What were you cooking on there?
The next event.
That's not what you said. You know what?
And then you hear a bong, and the mayor says, "Gotta go!" And he turns around and makes his way back to where the podium originally was. And you see all the villagers that were around there starting to gather again. And you see someone that's actually taking bets now. Kind of odd. And you see the villagers are kind of, throwing coins all around back and forth into a little, well, not little. It actually seems to be a pretty big pot that's kind of in the center of where they've all huddled around. And the mayor says, okay, our esteemed winners of the last round will now be given a chance to face down the dread beast. Does everyone have their affairs? Is everybody ready?
Wait a minute.
Are our winners?
He keeps doing that. I'm getting a little concerned.
You're not fooling anybody.
Fooling? Why would I be fooling anybody?
I don't know, because you keep trying to do stuff. Makes us question your motives. You're very suspicious.
I'm the mayor. It's my job to do stuff
We
for
know
the
you're the mayor! All you do is tell us you're the mayor! Who are you? Who are you? And I push him.
You shot me. You push the mayor? Can you just give me a can you just give me a strength check?
Man.
I'm not very strong, but okay.
To be fair, he does keep telling us he's the mayor, so
God,
it's
Jesus.
not wrong.
Oh,
How did you get a 0?
I told you I'm not strong.
Because
My
this is
strength
back
isn't that
game,
bad.
and it
What I
works
fucking
out.
do is pull a deck and break both my arms.
So you go to shove the
Jeez.
mayor, and he has a very large stick that for some reason you didn't notice he had hanging on his
Oh,
hip
did
the
it
whole
go
time.
in my butt?
Probably.
It does not.
Could.
He,
You're about to be his scarecrow.
with like lightning speed, he grabs the stick and smacks your arms out of the way before you have a chance to even shove him. And he says, "Well, I don't know who you think you are, but we don't treat people. We don't treat people like that around here." And as he says that again, all the village seems to get very quiet. He says, "I think you need to go into timeout.
I
You
think
have been very respectful." I'm sorry, you want to say that a little louder, Kit?
Kit, stop it. Stop it.
I
Listen.
just want to know who he is.
Listen, the
Why
mayor.
are you lying
Which,
to us?
again, stop it right now before you get to whatever the hell this
Cast
timeout
zone
thing
of
is.
truth on the mayor.
You remember, it's an area of effect spell. We would all be caught up
I
in
don't
it.
care. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
I just want him to tell the truth.
Okay. So you cast Zone of Truth. Uh,
Who are you really?
He's the mayor. He keeps saying this. Why won't?
Just about to say, he's literally told us over and over again. That's why
Yes,
Kit just had a psychotic break.
I'm the mayor.
Well, do I know if he's killed or saved?
Tortuga, again, you already told us that you didn't even see him when you looked at him with your true seeing eyes. So there's a good chance whatever magic we do to him is not going to actually work.
Is the mayor's secretary still there?
She is.
She is. I cast it on her too. I can choose 3 people.
You don't have to cast it
something
on
like that.
her. Just
Let me see.
I
pick
think
the
Zone of
person.
Truth actually just is an area.
pointed. Yeah. I say, who is the mayor?
Yeah, it's 60 feet wide.
you probably
Yeah.
should have raised that better.
He's the mayor.
What's the mayor's true name?
And as you say that, she seems to look a moment, and she shakes her head back and forth. And it said, "True names? Well, that's some evil magic sort of thing, isn't it?"
Just forget he even asked. You guys, listen. When you bring stuff up like that, people are gonna assume you're talking about demon stuff, and the last thing we need is to cause any more of a panic than we already caused before, because the last time got us
Okay,
attacked.
what's on the mayor's birth certificate?
Birth certificate?
Were you
What do you
born?
need that for?
Oh boy.
He's here! Why
Oh,
do you need a certificate of your birth? That's almost as silly as saying you need some kind of, I don't know, some kind of receipt sort of thing anytime you buy something. You've got the item. Birth certificate.
it's on the mayor's driver's license. He's got to have a driver's license to drive a carriage or something.
At this point, you're just grasping at straws, aren't you?
You gotta go to rest, my friend.
I want to know what's going on.
Me too.
Oh, you're asking the wrong questions, and also, again, I don't think this is the way this is gonna, work for us. So for now,
I mean,
just
it might. You just
Let's
gotta
just go
ask
do the
questions,
challenge.
the right thing.
because depending on whether or not
Oh,
the secretary herself is real,
is the food
then
enchanted?
might be a different story.
Oh, who are you asking? Actually, it doesn't matter. She failed her role too.
I'm
so-
asking both the mayor I'm asking the mayor and the secretary.
So you just look at them and say, "Is the food enchanted?" The mayor and the secretary both say at the same time, "No, the food's not enchanted at all."
I don't think your zone of truth works very well.
That's weird.
Kid, as far as you can tell, your ring is saying that they're telling the truth as well.
I think my ring is also not working correctly in this magic wonderland of lies.
I ask them both if anybody is controlling them.
No.
Justice is unisex.
I think it's about time that you go and face the rabbit before you guys start. And he reaches out and he tries to take the mutton from Tortuga. I don't know whether or not you let him take the mutton from you, Tortuga.
Can you use your true sight on her, Tortuga?
I mean, I can.
Because I don't know if she was around when the mayor was, but if she's real at least, then that means at least I have a target.
Why don't you try to seduce her? That way I won't be using a 6th level spell.
Not. Wait, that spell is 6th level?
Yeah.
What a bother. Hold on. I'll have to try after this competition thing.
Time to face
Let's go blow up this bunny and then we can find out what's going on here.
He goes to say that, he says, "The dread beast!" And all of the villagers that were betting and everything seem to suddenly stop. They seem to stop discussing with each other, almost seem to freeze in place and look straight at where the podium is. And you now notice that the little rabbit is standing there and the podium is not there anymore. And the mayor says, "It's time for your group to go to face the dread beast." And he just puts his hand out. And as he does, you notice that there is now a little ring around the little bunny rabbit, which kind of gives you similar vibes to when you fought Macho Gato. The mayor claps his hands. "Chop, chop! We don't have time. Well, actually, we have all the time we need, but the villagers aren't going to want to wait. Go ahead and take your place. You can stand around the dread beast in any formation you would like. Get ready, and the dread beast will have his chance to confront his captors."
Technically, we didn't catch him, so...
What are you talking about? And as you guys look down, you realize you're still holding the little stuffed bunny rabbits.
Weird.
We could just keep these things as souvenirs. That's what I'm getting.
Hey,
Well, of course. How else are you
going on? Is Dresden can I send Dresden into the kitchen while this is going on to investigate while everybody's watching the show?
Certainly.
All right, cool.
In fact,
we
I'll
can
say that
carry on with the show first, and yeah,
happens pretty quickly. So Dresden makes his way into there, and he starts doing his spying thing. But yeah, so do you all make your way into the circle?
Yes.
I guess we do.
yeah, I guess.
Okie dokie. So as you walk into the circle, everyone makes their way in there, and the little rabbit just seems to be acting pretty cute, and you notice that there's a couple of carrots that he's nibbling on. And Tortuga, as you step into the circle, you realize slowly coming out of one of the little rocks that's on the ground is one of those little tiny creatures that you saw before. And it's looking intently at you.
I apologize for trying to firebomb it earlier. I'm sorry, little creature, that I tried to kill you earlier. Are you here to help?
So first it puts a tiny little fist up and shakes it at you, and then it holds its little hand palm out and turns its head in a almost don't worry about it manner. And you see its other little hand is in a tiny fist, and it holds the tiny little fist out towards you.
Okay.
What would you like to do?
I fist bump him?
It face palms with its other hand and takes its hand and puts it underneath its little fist, motioning for you to do something similar with your hand.
Oh, yeah. I put my hand up under his fist.
Cool. So when you fist bump it, you actually suddenly feel like there's a little bit of magic that gets cast on you. You're not sure exactly what yet. And then it drops off what looks to be a little scroll into your hand. And when it does, it waves.
Okay.
And then it just kind of melts back into the rock that was on the ground.
As he's melting, I say, "Thank you, little dude."
I hope
gives
your
a
turtle
thumbs up.
fingers can open it.
And the mayor says,
If
The
only I had
countdown
someone with
begins.
a high dexterity that could help me open the little tiny scroll.
"In 10!" And all the villagers start counting with him. 9, 8, 7, 6. And as this happens, a little dome of force appears over you all. And he continues counting down and gets to 3, 2, 1. And he fires a little flare gun into the air for some reason. And Tortuga, you notice that the Dread Beast is glowing very brightly with magic because you still have your Detect Magic on for a short moment before it fades away from the time having passed. And the Dread Beast lunges at Tortuga. And let me switch over Tortuga here. Do. Whoops. There goes one dice. It's on the edge, dang it.
Ordering flare.
You're giving it, is that disadvantage? Can it be? I think that's disadvantage.
Let me see.
I always forget. I'm going to have to remember what that does. I'm a horrible DM. I forget every time.
What?
Disadvantage, right?
And it also
Yeah,
blinded.
and pose disadvantage and blind it.
So roll the same thing. And you take 10 damage as it sinks its tiny little teeth into your arm. And you actually feel like where it bit you, a little bit of the skin starts getting eaten away. Not by its little mouth, but by what you think actually is some sort of necrotic.
I'll be right back. Gotta pee.
Okay. And if everybody could roll for initiative.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. What an amazing roll.
I think you know what that word means.
I just need to roll
And
for
it
sax.
stayed amazingly good. It's just amazing.
roll.
But I rolled so low.
Hold on. Where's Kit? There's Kit. I like this because then I can just click on his initiative. Bonk. Hey! Oh, wow. He did pretty good. So, got Heckin at 23. Nicely done, Tekken.
Wait, are we
Then-
fighting a little bunny?
You are.
Huh.
Kit 19. And then you've got Gurr coming in for a 16. Followed by Sax at a respectable 6. And Tekken at a 1. This will not be written about in the books. And Chester. Chester did really crappy. Holy crap. Oh, wait. Oh, that's a 7. Ha, I misread that. Let's roll anyway. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Tekken got a 23. What are you talking about?
Chester, not Tekken.
Said you got a 1 earlier.
Tekken. Oh, did Tekken? Did I misread? Nope, I meant Tortuga, not Tekken. Tortuga came in with a 1. This will definitely be written about in Tekken's books. Tortuga. Tortuga with a 1. And then Chester comes in here. 11. And lastly, what does the bunny rabbit get? The bunny rabbit gets a... Wow. Still above Tekken, or Tortuga, but not by much. Okay. So, once I already had rolled for you from the thing kits, and you got a 19. So, we're just slotting you in as a 19.
Okay.
And it starts off with Tekken. Tekken, there is a tiny, cute little bunny rabbit. That bit Tortuga.
And it hurts.
Wait, it bit him?
Yeah,
It bit
did.
Tortuga.
The necrotic bite and everything. I say you take out its teeth
I'm not
violently.
going to take out its teeth. We're still
Should
have to
take
keep it
out
alive,
its
right?
teeth. No.
What's that?
You gotta kill it.
Right?
No, we
He
kill it
didn't
this
give
time.
any instruction, actually.
Oh, well,
It's a
He
murder
just said
party.
it was time for the bunny to face its captors.
it's okay. Well, I'm gonna say to the mayor, what are we doing this time, dude?
As you say that, the mayor actually seems to get kind of a wicked grin.
Oh dear.
And he says, "Survive." And the rest of the village starts cheering.
Okay, well, that's a bit
Did you
alarming.
not see that coming?
I mean, kind of, but not really. But eh.
It threw us in a ring with something called a dread beast and locked us in. What'd you think he was gonna
I
say?
mean,
A tea party?
I was expecting more
At least-
spectacle.
At least it's not a cow.
As far as
True.
you know. Like it could be one of those stupid mimics again or something.
I guess I'll attack it then. Let's see.
Oh, as you go to attack it, Tekken, you get close to it, and suddenly something overcomes you, and you take, it feels like tiny little mouths of tiny little rabbits are chomping on you, and you take 10 damage.
The hell?
Ow!
Okay, well, that's fantastic. I guess I'll just run away and hide behind some. Is there anything to hide behind?
There is
We're in
not.
an
Well,
open
there's
field.
other people.
Okay, well, I'm gonna like run and run up a wall and try to like grapple and like hold my position in place.
Wait, what?
I will say that there's some trees in the area that are poking through the top that you could attempt an acrobatics check on. to jump and grab if you would like.
Alright, I'm gonna try to jump up and acrobatically scale up to the top of a tree.
Okay, go ahead and give me an acrobatics check.
Oh, F me!
You attempt to run away, and try to grab on the tree, but it does not work. Instead, you fall to the ground prone.
I have so many questions and comments to make about this turn of events, but
Next is Gur. Gur, you see Tekken suddenly start bleeding slightly, and then he tries to run away to grab onto a tree branch. Doesn't do a normal job like Tekken normally does, falls to the ground. What would you like to do?
I would like to attack the rabbit.
Sounds good. That definitely hits. No one else. Well, I assume that no one else is within hitting distance yet.
isn't Tortuga? Because it bit him.
I'm right there.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Tortuga is. So yes, you get your. Thank you. You get your sneak attack.
Hold on.
She okay?
What's that?
Said, is she okay? I hear her coughing in the back.
Oh, Annette. Yeah, she's okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't even check.
14.
Cold damage was that. And
Whoops.
Then, now we got.
And
Sneak
that.
attack on that.
Okey-doke.
Okay.
Is it dead?
Strangely, it is not.
I will use my action surge to attack again.
Okay. Before you do, as you move into range to attack, you feel tiny little rabbit teeth biting on you for some reason, and you take 10 damage.
Okay.
What is this thing?
It's a rabbit.
Very angry one.
That hits.
More cold damage. And I will manifest an echo for my bonus
Nice.
action.
Sounds good to me.
Anchor Echo.
And then it's done.
Okay. It is now. Let me make sure that I actually 10. Keep track of this. Okay. There we go. And it is now actually Chester's turn. Yep, Chester's turn. Wait. Yep, Chester's turn. Had to check that.
I know. You're so used to him not being useful, you forgot. It's
I
understandable.
know, right? Yeah. Normally he just hides and stuff, you know?
Yeah, I know.
So Chester makes an attack and hits, luckily, for. Wait, what? Oh. 12 plus. Actually, I can just do this. Haha, what am I doing? D4, 5d4.
Cereal.
Roll. 12 plus 11. Cool deal. 23 damage.
Using his soul daggers.
He is. And then he's going to attack again, so that's 23. For that definitely hits. For this plus 13 plus 14, cool. Whoop. $50 damage total, not too bad. Okay. At the end of Chester's turn, the tiny little rabbit lets out a rabbity chitter. That sounds like that gets louder and louder and echoes throughout the little dome area that everyone is in. Can everyone give me, a Constitution save? Or Constitution, yes, save.
Oh dear.
Crap.
Yay!
Can we do like charisma checks instead? Just trying to...
Nope.
It's always Constitution. It's like my worst stat.
I have advantage, but I don't think I need it.
Oh, there you go.
Holy hell, biscuits. A natural 20.
Wow, you all did fantastic. Tortuga, the whale hits really close to home for you for some reason, and you suddenly feel very, very exhausted. You gain 1 level of exhaustion, which...
Wait a minute. If this thing's able to attack outside somebody else's turn, is this another legendary creature?
It's just a bunny rabbit.
I don't believe
so-
you!
Currently, Tortuga and Chester both have level 1 exhaustion. And that is it for Chester's turn. So it is now Sax's turn.
Let's see here. Alright, so for my first action, I am going to use my Bardic Inspiration to cast my Mantle of Inspiration. And give everybody an extra 11 temporary health.
Yay!
11.
11.
And then,
Duh. There we go.
Then I will attempt to cast Confusion on Bunny Rabbit.
Probably a good idea. Go ahead and make your attack, or is it a save?
To save, so you need to do 18 for Wisdom.
Oh, okay. He made that.
Crap.
This rabbit looks normal, right? Doesn't have any horns like a unicorn or anything.
No. No horns.
Okay.
I ask weird questions.
You mean that? I mean, it's a valid question. If it just looks like a regular rabbit, then identifying features.
Was that all you're doing for your turn, Sax?
That's all I can do. So,
Okay. It is now the rabbit's turn.
Oh crap!
And the rabbit looks at... Yeah, the rabbit actually looks at Sax. And it makes a little chittery sound. Sax, can you give me a Constitution save? Sax, this sound just seems to get louder and louder as it echoes just in your mind for some reason. And you take 36 damage.
Oh, hell.
Dang.
And the rabbit seems to glow with some renewed vigor.
Oh, this
Cast
sucks.
my reaction.
Cool.
And let's see here. That's not what I meant to do at all.
And your reaction is, oh yeah, Hellish Rebuke.
It needs a dexterity of 18.
This one might work in your advantage. This one worked in your advantage. He gets hit.
Fantastic. One has to wonder though. This whole takes 18.
How much damage?
18.
18? Okay, cool.
I'm guessing his wisdom is high, but his dex seems to be low. Well, that means none of my spells are going to be of any use then. That's not good.
It is Tortuga's turn. Tortuga, what would you like to do?
I think I want to. I want to look at the scroll the little thing gave me.
Okay. Go ahead. You're able to enroll it. You don't need like super tiny fingers for it because that would have been pretty mean.
Thank you.
And the scroll, it's written in what seems to be, I almost said Helmish, but that's not really a thing. It's written in what seems like hastily scrawled, what you might imagine like maybe a kindergartner wrote in when they're, learning how to write and do all that stuff. But you're able to make it out just enough, and it says, after midnight, make your way to the edge of the forest. And underneath that it says, and there you will find the answers to the questions you seek.
Mentally, tell everybody else this. The little imaginary creature thing gave me a message.
Well, that's not insane at all. So it wants you to meet it in a dark alley somewhere.
And that would be your action.
Right. Oh, crap!
I don't know why you didn't think to save that. Don't you have a bonus action?
I do.
You do. Mostly for pulling that out, reading it, and then sending it to everybody else mentally. But I'd say be able to do some sort of bonus action that doesn't involve pulling out your hammer.
Alright, let me see if I can do this as a bonus action. I'm trying to think of... I'm trying to get it to pull up if Holy Weapon is a...
I think it's
bonus action or
spiritual
not.
weapon, you mean?
No, Holy Weapon.
Holy
I think
weapon?
he's talking about the enchantment. spell.
Oh.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Yep.
who's attacking next? Who's got the order next?
It's going to be Tekken.
I'll run over. Well, I touch Tekken's fist and they start to glow.
So if you do that, that's going to cause an opportunity attack from the bunny. Because
okay,
Tekken
Gur's right
tried
beside
to...
me, right?
Gur is
I
right
was just gonna
beside
say
you,
Gur's
yes.
closer because Tekken ran away. So
Oh yeah, Tekken's hiding in the corner.
Well, now I'm laying down because I got knocked over. So. Well, I fell over actually.
All right, so I touch Gur's swords.
Oh, cool.
And I imbue it with holy power.
Nice, for an extra 2d8 damage. At the end...
I do that.
Nice. At the end of your turn, the rabbit opens its mouth and not a chitter, but a very weird sound, almost like a very strong wind seems to come forth from it. And then another smaller bunny rabbit suddenly pops out of the ground.
Someone kick the little bunny.
You have used all your actions.
I'm done.
So, where's this go? Oh, look at that. I'll just put it right there. And it is a... Cool. Okay. It is now... Tekken's turn.
Okie
Tekken, you are currently prone. I would suggest using half your movement to stand up.
I would like to stand up.
Cool deal.
Proceed to attack the rabbit that's closest to me.
Okay, so you run into its area. Oh yeah, both Sax and Tortuga take 10 damage before I forget.
Wait, what? Why?
Oh no,
Close to it.
Tortuga has to. Sax
I'm not
doesn't.
near it.
Sax didn't move it. Tortuga did. Sax is safe. Tekken, you move into range of the rabbit, and same thing. You feel the weird little bitey marks. Take 10 damage.
So I'm taking 10.
Yes, you are Tortuga.
Aight.
Tekken is as well. Sax is not, because Sax did not move into range.
Okay. Guess I'll just use my unarmed strikes.
And I need to update.
Oh, come
Chester.
on. Piece of crap.
Happened.
That did not succeed.
I rolled the wrong thingy first, but yeah, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Yeah,
oh, you did roll the wrong thing. That's not the attack. That's the damage.
Oh yeah, roll your attack. It should auto... Yep, that hits. Now roll your damage. We'll see which one's higher. Yep, 8. Cool deal. So, you have hit the bunny for 8 damage. The bunny seems annoyed.
Okay.
Oh no, we've pissed it off.
Oh, you suck it.
That hits too.
Okay. Now, I'm gonna spend a key point. And then going to do the thingy.
So funny.
Because he said do the thingy,
Attack again.
I'm guessing.
Yeah, get more attacks. Alright.
You got this, Tekken. That hits.
And then one more.
So far you have
I think that's
dealt
gonna hit.
8 plus 11 plus 10 plus
Okay.
11
And that
plus
is
10.
my turn.
plus 8. Nice. Kit, it is your turn.
Woo! Just a bunny, right?
There are two bunnies. There is the normal dread beast, and then a smaller, tinier bunny, kind of close to it.
Well, I don't want to hurt the tiny bunny.
Feel like you probably
want
should. 'Cause,
everybody.
if this thing is like reproducing like an actual rabbit, we're gonna run into a problem.
Oh. That's a problem.
Blow everything up.
I
If he has
suppose-
another rabbit sex gif, I'm just.
No more sex gifts!
I mean, at this point, if it'll get rid of the rabbit, I'll
I'm just
take
gonna
it.
put it. Nah, I'm just. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do all of this. I'm gonna make sure I get the right one going. I'm just gonna
Hey, you're a
cast.
druid. Make like a carrot plant, Drew.
Oh, how close together are they?
It's about 15 feet between
Oh,
them.
good. Are they both like next to each other, 15 feet, or like?
I don't know an easy way to ask this question, so I'm going to ask this. What do you mean by close
If
together
I cast-
or next to each other with 15
If I
feet?
cast Burning Hands, can I hit them both?
Are they both within
probably.
15 feet of him?
It's a cone, so they got to be within.
I see what you're saying. It's a 15-foot cone. The cone would go up by 50. Aren't you right next to them?
The bunnies, maybe.
No, you're not yet. You haven't moved in yet.
No.
I will
Burning-
move and cast it. You know what? You know what?
Burning Hands would hit Gur,
Tortuga?
Chester,
Immune.
and Tortuga.
I'm
And Tekken. It would
okay
hit-
with that.
It would hit Tekken, Gur, Chester, and Tortuga because they are all right there. It would also hit the two rabbits, but it would hit those as well.
Well, I guess it depends on how much we can know about them.
Oh.
How much do I care about them? I'm just kidding. I do.
It's a dex saving throw. You should be okay.
Just about to say, Tekken and Girl probably be fine. And Tortuga's
Tortuga's
already immune
and then
to fire, so who cares about Chester?
Chester gets. Yeah,
Okay.
he's a
all right.
tiefling,
Fine.
right?
Fine.
Yeah,
I'll
he's also
cast
resistant
my-
anyway. So yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I meant to say. He's resistant to fire.
Chester and Tortuga do both have disadvantage on ability saves right now.
But Tortuga's already immune to
I'm
fire, so it's
immune.
fine.
Yeah,
If that's
it
not
won't.
a
It won't
save,
matter
then-
for Tortuga.
I mean, honestly, the only one who's really in trouble here is Chester, and he's resistant because he's a tiefling. So
25.
Okay. What is your DC? Sorry, what's your spell save? I should say.
what does DC stand for anyway?
Difficulty class.
My DC is something.
I'll look it up for you.
Obviously, like what kind of crap is that? He knows that.
So, to find it, click on spells,
Spells.
and then look at the very top,
Oh.
and it should say so. Is Burning Hands a warlock spell or a druid spell?
You would ask me that, wouldn't you?
I would. Let me. It is a druid spell, which means it
Druid
is a 17. So we must get a 17. This is not going to go well for the bunny. Wow.
Dexterity is the way to go, huh?
Bunny made it. How about the other bunny? The other bunny did not make it, and you said that was 25 damage. Nice, nice, Tekken.
It's
Oh wait, that was
fine.
a check. That wasn't a save.
Oh, okay. Wait, that.
Dope.
It's better?
What have I done?
At least Gur's. Well, Gur and Tortuga are fine. Tekken's the only one who's actually going to get
I mean,
Yeah, and
collateral
it's,
damage.
at
a
least
lot of
it's,
health.
it's
He
it's
does have
only
a lot of
12
health,
damage,
yeah,
though.
so-
Yeah, it's only 12 damage because it's going to be 24 because we ran down, then divide by 2 because you only take half damage if you fail.
Yeah,
I think so. It's only 12 damage. It's not too bad.
it's fine. He has the highest health out of all of us, so I mean, it's a tank.
Mhm. He better. I like how your name actually wraps onto 2 lines. Sax hasn't even managed to do that yet.
That's because he keeps
Oh, no,
adding
I lied.
names to his. But
Oh no,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's kind of your what's the word? Anytime you have a, it's your badge of honor. Your name's just going to grow longer and longer the more things you succeed in doing. Is that your turn, Kit?
Let me go ahead and alright, thanks.
Oh yeah, Chester needs to make a roll too. Hold on. A
Yeah,
second.
make him do things.
Dexterity save. This should be okay for Chester.
I'm gonna
He has the
cast.
damage.
I know,
I'm gonna do
which makes this
Shillelagh.
really bad.
he'll be fine.
He failed it in both cases, so he just takes straight up 25 damage.
It shouldn't have some
He's
sort of
resistant
resistance
to fire. He's
for tiefling.
half demon. Did he forget that too? He doesn't even remember that he's
Probably.
half demon. Chester, get it together.
He's
Get it together, Chester.
he's sort of.
His horns are fake. He's a poser.
Could you imagine? It's like rip off his mask after all of this is done.
Please.
Oh man, Winters.
There we go. No, dang it. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. That was Kit. I assume that's it. So next up we have Gur. Gur. There is a rabbit in front of you, and again you feel the phantom nibbles. Take 10 damage. And then you can go. But actually... No, go ahead.
Just about to say, I was like, what? What is there? No. Why? Why?
Alright. So I get that damage. And then I get 6 and my cold and the radiant damage from that holy weapon spell.
2d8.
Want me to roll it for you? I want to roll it.
No, he
I
he
got
gets to roll it. Well, JCP gets to roll it, I should say.
And then sneak attack.
Holy weapon.
And then I'm going to hit the other rabbit with Wails from the Grave. Scroll down to mark that off.
Let's see, that is... Time to add damage. 12 plus... Wow, 18, nice. Plus...
I'm going to unleash Incarnation.
Beast.
Plus 15.
What does that do?
Oh,
Unleashes your incarnation.
I pulled out my echo.
Brawl.
My echo gets to attack, basically.
Oh.
Oh, and it does not look good for my echo. Okay.
That does not hit.
Nope. And a bonus action. Attack with my scimitar. Does that hit?
I'm still waiting to see it update. Weird.
Yeah, it's like lagging.
24.
That hits.
Okay. Sorry, Medusa. And that was 11 more damage on the rabbit.
Cool. Let me add that.
That is it for my actions and bonus actions.
You did 70 damage this round. That is amazing.
Holy crap!
Wait till
With all
next
those
level.
attacks.
Ha 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 ha. Okay.
It's true though.
Don't jinx
True.
it, Gerd. Jeez, we could all die and not even get to next level. Just saying.
Whoa, you have like no faith in us. What kind of crap is that?
Well, you know, maybe it eventually rubbed off on me, sex. All your negativity of like, oh, it's good.
What are you talking about? I have complete faith in you guys all the time.
Oh, we shouldn't do this.
Just don't have faith in your intelligence half the time. That's a different story.
So you're saying you have faith in their ability to be a meat shield and deal out damage?
Exactly. Well, not Tekken anymore now that he's running away from bunnies and falling all over himself. But everyone else, though.
This is a dark chapter in the book of Tekken.
Oh, it's gonna be. It's gonna be.
I thought we were still in the competition to catch it, and then it started attacking me, and I freaked out because I was like, I wasn't ready to fight yet.
No, you're not gonna talk your way out of this one. This
I am
one's
so
this is
convinced
definitely
I
going
climbed a
in.
tree, but then I fell, so you know, it happens.
This is evil Tekken. The real Tekken is stuck in the Mirrorverse.
Oh, it's too late now. No, it's too late. I'm going all out on this chapter. Just all out.
So after Gur deals all that damage to the rabbit, the dread beast, it lets out another one of those weird wells. If everyone could give me a Constitution save.
Oh no, not another one.
I don't know what kind of monster this is, but I don't like it.
Yes, suck it.
Oh, poor.
Dang it.
Okay, poor. Chester. Chester has 2 levels of exhaustion. Tekken still doesn't have any. Then we're going to go the other way. Gur, you have 1 level of exhaustion.
Oh, I have advantage. I can run it again.
On con save? Cool, go ahead.
Oh, it's even worse. Okay.
Kits.
I'm gonna assume I don't want 2 levels of exhaustion and use my luck for this. My last luck.
This would definitely be a good time to do that, yes. Kit,
Really
Tekken
think he's-
succeeded. Sax gets a level of exhaustion.
What does this exhaustion thing do again?
That's better.
You still get 1 level of exhaustion, unfortunately. And now you are.
I do?
You do.
Holy crap! I don't want it.
Advantage on
Alright.
ability checks, speed halves, disadvantage on attacks and saves. Oh, this is bad. This stupid thing can keep doing this to us every turn. That means we could actually end up dead.
There's a possibility.
Ah,
Hey,
Tekken
no
hasn't been affected
reward.
yet.
desperate times calls for desperate measures, I guess.
Hey, y'all are in the big leagues now, level 13 and all.
Well, I don't know if we can really say we're in the big leagues.
We are fighting a bunny rabbit.
Right?
Look, you have graduated from cows to bunny rabbits.
How is that a graduation? It's like a fraction of the size.
The cow couldn't make you exhausted. It just gored you, and you all did really bad in dodging it.
That was fine. Other guys, on the other hand.
That was
Wait,
Gur's
Do
turn.
they
And
have a
Gur's turn.
roundabout
Chester's
on this
turn.
thing's AC?
Well, you've seen what has and hasn't hit it, I guess.
Well, everybody who's hit it had been like
Yes.
well over 20,
Oh.
so I mean it's kind of obvious.
Actually,
but
I had lied. Gur's. Oh, never mind. Nope, yeah. You should have seen what it's been hitting with so far. But pretty much everyone has rolled a 20 or higher, I think, on their attacks.
they have. So
I can hit it with an 18.
Except for that one, but because I borked and miscalculated, I'll leave it in. But the 18 should not have hit. But I'll leave it in there, just because of
means it's at
exhaustion.
least
Oh, dang.
18 then. Oh, this is wonderful.
And now it's Chester's turn. And Chester is not happy. There's Chester. So Chester is going to attack. And miss. And attack again.
That's not good.
And miss. And does he have a bonus action? Nope. Maybe bonus action.
Gasp? Is that a gasp of goodness? Or
That is a gasp, but he doesn't have any bonus actions because I haven't given him any spells that have bonus actions. So that
how
is
does he
his
not have any
turn.
bonus actions?
Well, he
He's
doesn't
a
have
moron and prepared the wrong spells.
any spells that don't have bonus actions. I should say.
Esther!
Curse you, Chester!
It is now the Dread Beast and his little companion's turn.
Make that sound less dangerous than it truly actually is, because
The little companion sees Kit and goes, "Meh." That's the actual sound it makes because it's funny to me.
oh, maybe it's not that threatening.
At the end of this, I will be the Rabbit Slayer.
Did you not hit the character limit yet?
There's a first
we
time
hope.
for everything.
Actually, it's gonna go meh after moving towards Sax and go meh on Sax, and it's gonna attack Sax.
Did not trigger any opportunity attacks, because these things are like keep on coming towards me without the other guys doing anything.
The rabbit, the smaller one, is 15 feet away. It just so happened that the burning hands was within the range, so there's no one that's actually next to it yet.
All shenanigans on that.
In any case, take 21 damage and give me a Constitution save, please. With disadvantage.
Oh.
You are still successful, so that's good. Oh no. I dropped Cake Crumble on top of my laptop. Yep, you're good then. And then the Dread Beast attacks. First, I do this. Yay! Next,
Morning Flare.
this is a save, not an attack, unfortunately. It goes after Gur this time. And Gur, you hear a chittering that hurts your brain. Please give me a con saving throw.
Yay.
That is successful.
Nice.
Except one more time because you have disadvantage. Well,
But
actually, no.
he
you
usually
have
has advantage on
that.
it,
With
so
the
it should
disadvantage,
cancel
they'll
out.
cancel each other out. You're good.
Thank you. Sax,
Yeah, that's what I
thank
was
you.
just saying. So, don't need to worry about it. That is, I think. Yeah, that's the bunny's turn. It is now Tortuga's turn. Tortuga, what would you like to do?
Hey, spiritual weapon is a melee attack, right?
It is.
Okay. Well, I can't do that
Well, it's-
because that would be.
A melee spell attack, but it falls under that as far as I'm concerned.
Can I wield my spiritual weapon as an actual melee attack?
You cannot. There's a floating
Dang
thing.
it. Dang it.
What were you trying to do anyway?
I was trying to use my spiritual weapon as like a hammer and hit it with plane shift and teleport it to a different plane.
Ah.
Why can't you use
But,
your hammer as a hammer?
Because I'm worried that my its AC would be too high for me to actually hit it.
Yeah. If it requires an attack, you have to make an attack.
I mean, but either way, you would still.
It says I have to hit it for it to actually, like, on a hit, the creature must make a charisma saving throw. So I have to hit it first.
You not have faith in you actually hitting it?
It has like an AC of at least 20, right?
I'm guessing somewhere around 19 or 20, yeah.
Yeah, and
Uh,
you should have some
I
sort
do
of
have a plus
proficiency
5 to
with it.
hit.
I was just about to say, you should have, yeah, your weapon thing.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to hit it with Dust Crusher. And if that hits... Oh, wait, I have a plus 8 for claws. Heck yeah! So I'm gonna take a swipe at it with a claw.
Okay.
Come on, get a good roll. Yes.
That hits.
And with that, I use Planear Shift.
Do you not deal damage as well?
Oh,
Yeah, roll for
crap,
damage.
That's a bonus action. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah.
I mean, I know you're excited to shift him possibly, but and you're saying plane shift, right?
Plane Shift. Yeah. I'm gonna blamp him into another universe.
Probably onto that universe's sun.
Which plane of existence?
Elemental plane of
with the
fire.
sun. Like that.
And it has to make a dex save.
It has to make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, charisma save.
Weird.
Okay.
Save
It's
for
a cute little
punch.
bunny rabbit. It
17.
might have high charisma.
Of
Depending on what
17.
kind of monster it is, anyway.
Yeah.
17. Okay.
Don't make it. Don't make it.
Wait, but why would it need to make a charisma save for a punch? What kind of spell is this?
Nah.
I'm going to go over here and roll a d20, and if I get a 10 or higher, he will succeed.
Fail.
Here goes.
Fail, you
That
dang
means
bunny.
This is
Fail.
at least
Nice.
7.
So, would you like to describe what happened?
I'm too excited that actually worked. Tortuga. Tortuga goes up and just punches the bunny rabbit as hard as he can. And he says, "Dang you, Kit." This is how it's done.
Oh, he's still holding on that resentment there.
And
you
the
punch
bunny
it?
is
Okay.
transferred. And as he's like pushed into another universe, you see fire and brimstone and lava just seep out of this little blip hole.
Just send
And
him
that's
to
it.
hell.
Not hell, an elemental plane of fire. There's just fire, lots
Oh,
of fire.
hell. Like you're talking about
As
the
it's-
icy one with the circles.
Last action. Can everyone give me a Constitution saving throw as it lets out a tiny little wail?
Are you kidding me?
Oh yeah.
Not good for me.
Not for me either.
Yeah. Awesome for me.
Grr. Tortuga, nicely
Worked.
done. Sax.
I got to blamp
Tekken
something.
Succeeded. And Chester has to make a Constitution save. Oh wow, Chester got a nat 20. That's good. Huh. That's very good because it would have been really crappy otherwise. Well, so Tortuga hits the rabbit and the thing lets out one little wail at the end and then blip, and vanishes. And you hear an audible gasp from everybody that's watching. And then you hear mumbling coming from the mayor. As the mayor seems very unhappy. There is still a tiny bunny rabbit that is left.
Step on the damn thing.
And that was the end of Tortuga's turn. So it is now Tekken's turn. Tekken, there is a tiny bunny rabbit left.
Time to kill the bunny.
Snap its neck, Tekken.
Oh, F me.
That misses. Next one?
Oh, what the F? Does
That
miss?
hits.
Okay. Aha. Alright, I'm gonna spin the key point. Where's my 3? There you go. And then. Oh, does that hit?
That hits.
Oh, I forget I have a +9. Next turn.
You actually have plus, yeah. I was going to say, if the 18 hit, the 19 definitely would have. So 18, that hits too.
Okay.
So 8 plus 10, so 18, full deal. 26 damage. And as you punch this rabbit, first it seems depressed that its collar has been banished away, and then you punch the heck out of it, and it seems to give up the ghost. Would you like to describe your killing flurry of blows, Tekken?
Man, this is weird killing a rabbit. I guess I just,
Don't do what I did.
You almost did. Roll the 1 at first.
I punch it, and then it does the classic blood mist and just goes and is dead.
Okay. For a second, in the blood mist, you actually almost see a shadowy form kind of escape and fade away out of it.
Oh dear.
Oh.
That shouldn't be funny, but it is. And the crowd cheers, and the dome surrounding the area all we're in lowers, and you see a tiny carrot appear on all of your medals at the 2 o'clock position as the mayor begrudgingly walks up to each and every one of you to shake your hand and congratulate you on a job well done of finishing off the Dread Beast for this year.
9 more
For every
challenges
year.
left.
He's not coming back after that.
Oh, we have more than one Dread Beast. We have to keep backups, you know.
You know, where are they kept?
We keep them in the Dread Beast lair, and he points over to the left of where the inn is, and you see there's a building that actually says Dread Beast lair.
Cast fireball towards it.
You see it seems to be pretty well armored. I mean, you could
Dang it.
cast fireball if you want. I don't know if I'd recommend it at the moment, but hey, you know, whatever you guys want to do, it's fine. It's totally fine.
I'll hold it off on that for now.
Sounds good. But yes, you have the... Wow. So, yeah, Tortuga, you have the scroll. You just defeated the Dread Beast, and the mayor says, that is our contests for the day. Everybody continue to enjoy the festivities, the festival, the rides, the food, everything that's going on. And we will reconvene for the next challenge tomorrow.
Don't eat the food.
What exactly was that thing anyway?
It was a bunny rabbit.
Well, since it'll eventually
No,
come
but
back
seriously,
from the
what was
plane of
it
fire and
actually?
attack Tortuga in a few levels.
Go ahead and give me a Arcana check.
For the love of all things holy.
Okay, slight change.
Oh yeah.
Arcana check. I have to go back. I didn't need my name.
It was sort of kind of there.
Not a bunny rabbit at all.
Yeah, that's what it's saying.
Oh, good
Whoa.
lord.
Not the bunny
Oh,
rabbit.
Oh
my.
man.
I think you need to learn your animals.
What?
Both of you rolled a 20. That's impressive. You gather from the effects it was having on you that you recall there's something similar that exists in the universe. That is that. What you know is actually generally a kind of messed up, half-done creation of some evil god.
Oh. That's kind of sad. No, if it wasn't
I
trying to
don't
murder
think-
everything.
As a side note, I don't think there's a character limit on my name
Yeah, we kind of
finding this
figured
out.
that out.
right now.
Oh,
Oh god, I broke it!
What?
Oh no!
Did you just keep putting letter A's into it until you
Yeah! Where's
Okay.
the character? Okay, we're good.
Please update. Just call update. I want to see.
No,
what
it
happens.
broke as soon as it tried to save it. Oh, whoa, oh goodness.
Refreshing Kit's page now because I'm curious to see.
Oh, I don't think it'll take it.
his character was deleted.
Can you imagine?
Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
it can
Oh,
go
no.
it can go even worse.
Oh no. Hold on. Oh no. I just refreshed the page and saw this and almost died from laughter.
It is appropriate.
But
All right. Anyway, back to what you were saying.
I forgot what I was saying.
Since we have to wait until midnight to meet
Yeah.
Tortuga's imaginary friends, can we take a long rest to try to shake off some of this exhaustion?
yeah.
That would probably that would probably be a good idea. I would highly suggest a long rest.
Imaginary friends.
Oh gosh. And he's a cleric.
A dang fine cleric.
That's debatable.
He already hears voices from his divine and, from talking to all of the celestial beings. And now he's actually seeing them too. I would like to point
And
out...
summoning them.
I would love to point out, though, that Tortuga asked for divine help. Divine help came and he said, nah, and then destroyed the divine help.
I thought it was a demon.
Wait, what?
So earlier today, while we were playing, Tortuga cast divination, where his divine would give him an omen, a message, or something to answer a question he had. And Tortuga asked a question, and then this little creature suddenly appeared, holding its hand out, like there was something in its hand.
That's not the part I'm hung up on. The part
And then
where he
Tortuga just decided
start
to kill it.
attacking because he thought it was a demon. So my question is,
Like a full-blooded demon, not like a nice half-blooded one.
I saved.
But how did you know?
Yeah.
How do you know it was full-blooded? Maybe it was one of Sax's brothers or sisters.
My only child.
That you're aware of.
You are
You barely... Yeah.
I couldn't rest.
Oh my gosh, Chester is Sax's dad.
Oh God, no. Well, he wouldn't be able to because he's a tiefling too. So
You're only a quarter tiefling.
Wait, so what's your other
I'm
half?
better at
half demon?
tiefling than him.
Wait a
Wait,
second.
if a tiefling and another tiefling do the thing, does that make like a tiefling?
It probably
Because,
either
I
make a
mean,
human
that's
or a
still-
straight up demon.
I'm actually more amazed at that canon gift that I put there in a lot of cases
No,
for me because of the lag.
It would depend.
The cannon is exploding with the fireworks in the song, and I thought that it was a image with sound for a second there. If two tieflings, if they're both half tiefling,
There's a chance that you would get a mix.
then that I guess
or
would make
two
quarter
straight
tiefling,
up,
or like maybe it's not
demons or
mathematical.
human.
Maybe
depending on how that
yeah,
genetic.
maybe yeah, maybe you have twins and you have a full demon and a human. I don't know. Good
or
question.
whatever their mix is, depending on what they're half of.
Yeah, it
This
could end
about
up with
happened.
All I know is that Tortuga's racist, and I don't know how I feel about it. So there's that.
Did burn an entire island down of his own kind.
I mean, he can't be racist against his own people.
I like how he sees all these big giant things, and he's like, "I'll hit it with my hammer." And then he sees a tiny little sprite-like creature. Scary.
It's not it. Yeah. Let's
well,
take a nap.
I was about to say, I will check in with everyone. First off, do y'all want to keep going?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to play with Tortuga anymore. He's racist. Not sure I like being around that kind of hate.
I mean, you have been pretty, I
am just shocked and appalled at this blatant display of discrimination by people on my own team who are supposed to be all good and clericy, but clearly they are not.
You've been displaying a lot of prejudice towards
any
type of like shape-shifting
right now
creatures with mimic properties. I'm just saying.
That's true.
I have nothing against changelings. I just don't like mimic monsters.
I don't know. There was the statement on record about shapeshifters, right?
I said mimics specifically. I did not say shapeshifter. Stop trying to cause trouble. Okay with Gur. Mimics, on the other hand, not so much.
So you're saying you have a shapeshifter friend? That was
technically not friends. We're teammates. And
that's worse.
As I said,
just an object.
As I said before, just that one monster I don't like.
My persuasion roll is a 22 to persuade you that you actually deception. To deceive you that you actually did say shapeshifter.
I didn't. And I know I didn't. Let's try though. I said mimics. I said them specifically. I said mimics. I have nothing against changelings. Stupid monsters, on the other hand.
Hey, for all you know, your dad could be one of those stupid monsters.
Whoa!
You can't be a mimic. That's not how that works.
Oh, stupid monsters in relation to mimic. Gotcha. I don't know. Maybe your dad is part mimic demon. I don't know. I don't know how this stuff works. I mean, I do. I create the worlds. But hey, you know. So yes, make sure that everyone has taken a long rest. I will knock off one level of exhaustion from everybody.
How much longer do you think we have content for tonight? Curious.
About 20 hours of content.
I can keep going because if I'm being completely honest, I plan for about 20 minutes each session, and then I make up a lot of stuff as I go along.
Okay.
So you've just been winging it all these months?
What? No.
Literally
I have an overall idea. Have you heard the term pantser?
I've heard the term winging it, which you've been doing all this time.
Have you been having fun?
I guess.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't make it okay. I feel so deceived, bamboozled, and just lied to. I'm so hurt.
But you didn't notice, so.
I kind of did. Just don't want to say anything.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and when
rolled
did
a
you just
30 in
happen
my
to notice,
deception.
Sax? When we were in that abyssal dungeon and it just kept going and going, or was it before or after that or something?
Yes. The answer to all your questions, yes.
That dungeon that you guys kept going through with all the keystones and everything was actually a pre-gen adventure.
Oh.
Yep.
Huh.
So if that's the one you thought I was winging, haha! Double bamboozled.
Joke's on you. Though, I mean, you technically still had to pick some stuff up. You may have had to lay out for the prison itself, but you would have had to make everything else up in there.
Yeah, welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
I call shenanigans on you. Shenanigans.
Nah, I usually plan for about 2 hours each week to get ready for generally to get an idea of what you guys are going to be facing. But in most cases, the way that DMing works is you make a big plan and then your players do the exact opposite thing. So you end up having to wing it anyway.
Yeah, we're great at doing the right thing.
Oh yeah, before my long rest, I want to set fire to the town, just the whole town.
Stop
I want
that.
to firebomb it all.
Do you?
You don't. Stop it. No, you don't. Stop it.
Okay.
Stop it. Just
Now
not.
that it's
Okay.
almost midnight, we have to go to the edge of the forest.
On my list, Tortuga. Just know that you're on my list.
Is that
What?
like the original
My
list?
official
My
bodyguard
list?
from Tortuga now. Does anything kill him? Or,
Hey,
actually
what
kill
now?
him. Don't do the thing with the
messed
whole
up.
bunny like it before.
I just heard something about killing rabbits, which you seem to do pretty well. So both you and Tekken.
Unless
Kit,
it comes back. Can it come back?
Yep.
Or is that like a permanent
Well, it
banishment
has-
type
it has
of
to
deal?
make its own way back.
Oh.
I mean, it
what
really
are the odds of
depends on
that,
how
though?
good it deals with fire.
it does. It also is based off of how easy it goes back, or if something else doesn't want it there and banishes it. I would just say,
Oh.
if you banish something and it happens to show up again, monsters tend to have long memories unless they're beasts.
Oh. Well, that means that was technically a beast, wasn't it? It was just...
No,
Oh. Here.
your natural 20 of Arcana knowledge told you what you believe it actually was, which you know is a strange type of undead.
Oh, well, Tortuga's like super effective against those. So, I mean, it's good, right? Right?
I mean,
Right?
the banishing was probably a really good thing that Tortuga did. I was surprised that you didn't try to do your speed halving, but I guess or your speed thing. But considering you didn't get multiple attacks
usually-
each turn, you probably assumed.
Usually when they're doing whatever he was doing, I don't bother because he wasn't actually like multi-attacking so much as he was just like on legendary crap. So I figured it would be pointless.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably add that part of my planning, I assume you're going to lick everything. I'm just going to throw that out there.
It's a fair assumption to be considering. So I mean,
And
Maybe
I've
I
never
should've
had
tried
to do
lick the
that
little
before.
creature first.
Man, getting
I
in
guess-
its presence was causing you harm. You really want to lick that thing?
he's licked worse, I guess, or better, or it's,
Speaking of which,
it's
what
been a
happened
weird
to Sarah?
adventure.
It's a good question.
You're really concerned about your sludge girlfriend?
Kinda. I mean, yeah.
It's like, all right. Well, considering she kind of failed that last maybe she's dead.
It's probably safe to say your slime girlfriend is now liquidy jello. Because they both kind of failed at the end there. But it's okay. It's still the Palentines festival. And you all got through together, minus the two new people who showed up in the group. But the rest of the group has worked out
we're
together.
still
just
alive, so that's good. Now,
But yeah. So you all took a long rest. There was a note that said to meet at the edge of the forest after midnight.
not suspicious at all. We're just gonna go on Tortuga's word that his imaginary friend wants to meet us in a dark alley at midnight. Nobody's gonna
Hey,
question
why
this.
don't y'all hang back and just kind of follow me out there? That way we got some
According
surprise
to your
attacks.
logic, his imaginary friend gives him magic spells. So
I mean, are you talking about his odd thing that he worships?
yeah,
Because that's a bit different than him talking to food and setting it on fire. Because he thinks it's a demon like the racist he is.
Look,
Which,
it's
by the
another artist's
by, if
interpretation
it
of an
was like a full-blooded demon, most of them I'm sure are immune to fire, so that would be the worst tactic you could use against them.
Well, that's why I used it, because if it was actually a demon, I wouldn't have heard it. And, like,
Huh.
Wait,
Yeah.
let's
I
go
mean,
to
you
the
say
woods.
that, but I don't know if I trust that, because I'm assuming I'm the most experience you have with demons, and I'm not fully immune to fire, which means you fully intended to try to kill it. So you're a liar who lies.
I mean, your words were, "It scared me. I wanted to kill it," or something to that nature. That's what I gather
True.
from. That might not be the actual words. Kind of like when I keep thinking
no, that's
Sax
it.
did
That's
shape-
exactly what happened.
That's what he said. Said it.
he treated it like
Now-
it was
Hugo's on my list.
a fly that was standing there, and he had to not make contact with it until the last moment, so that it wouldn't know it's about to die.
So disappointed. So disappointed.
We
I
truly
expected
all are.
so much from you. So much.
I'm sorry, but his zone of truth is telling me that is a complete lie.
I'm pretty sure my charisma would have beat the save for that, so
No,
What about the ring?
DM zone of truth.
What's the ring say?
oh.
What do I want for this? Let's see.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Back souvenirs. Not gonna bring back souvenirs.
Before we do that, though, I will be back in one moment. Use this time for
But I could take a potty break.
whatever you need.
Hey, back. Hello? Hello? Buenos dias?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Did everybody else take a break too?
Yeah, we kind of took a little break. I don't know that I'm gonna stick around though. I'm getting tired. I might actually be going to bed here soon.
I'm actually good. All night long. Like, all night.
Listen, don't be talking to your wife while we're sitting here listening to it. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
So,
I'm
all
sorry,
night
you didn't hear her
long,
giggle after
all
me saying
night.
that.
Oh, did she laugh? That's great.
No, she's already asleep, but like,
And all day, all night long, all night, all night.
feel it, you need some. Uh-huh. I think
guess
like two of my
technically I'm
pastors
okay all night too.
and some of the congregation and probably like most of the people in the church have COVID right now, so
Oh,
That's
that's fun. Hey, but did they keep doing the indoor church meetings?
they've been you have to wear a mask inside, you have to sit 6 feet apart, and they sanitize all the chairs and everything in between services.
Still though, because I mean, I know my mom's church, they've been doing like virtual sermons. So the pastor broadcast and they all, I guess, can watch through their various devices or whatever. But I mean, I don't know how safe it is to like be people going into like buildings like that.
Yeah,
Unless your
everybody
church
has
is,
to
like,
wear
large.
masks. Everybody has to sit 6 feet apart. And like they have this cool little sanitizer light thing that they hit all the chairs and everything with between services.
And that's good at least. So at least they're keeping things clean and whatnot.
But yeah, they're doing like car service and online service tomorrow, so I'm good all night.
Car service. Interesting. So wait, how does that work?
It's actually pretty cool. Like you pull up in the parking lot, and the second you pull in the parking lot, you have a radio station that you can turn to. And they have like FM transmitters hooked to everybody's microphone.
Huh. So it's almost like a drive-in sermon.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm back. Also, I caught the end of
It
that,
is cool
and
though.
I am surprised
Yeah,
they haven't brought back drive-in theaters.
yeah.
They tried to
we have-
here, but then it's Florida, so
They actually did that at my church. Like they showed a big movie up on the screen. Everybody like pulled into it and could watch it.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
at that
cool.
point, it's like the only real safe way to do theater. So I'm not going inside of anybody's theater like anytime soon. So
I barely liked it before.
it's true. I always tried to go at times where no one would be there, so I wouldn't have to bother with people, and I'd have the whole theater to myself.
Oh, isn't
I'll
that
be honest.
awesome too?
I usually went with at least 2 other people so I could sit in the middle.
Wait, what? Why would you need 2 people to sit in the
Because he
middle? You
doesn't
just
want to
sit
sit
there.
next to a stranger.
One person I trust on my left, one person I trust on my right. If anyone else around me is coughing.
Why you
My
carry
little,
weapons? I don't understand the problem here.
Stabbing
Look-
strangers is still frowned upon in most.
In
Well,
Florida.
let's not forget, there's a lot of paperwork that's involved, and I just don't like paperwork.
Enough, but still.
Is everyone back?
I think so.
Jeff.
I don't know if
Okay.
Kit's here or not yet.
Okay.
Oh.
So we're all at the edge of the woods.
We all have started making our way to the edge of the woods.
In a dark alley. Look for Tortuga's imaginary friend.
Could everyone give me a perception check?
Oh no.
You don't have to.
I'm going to. I'm just saying, whenever you ask us to make checks, it always...
You mean whenever I ask you to play the game, Sax? Is that what you're saying?
You know what I meant. You know what I meant. Try to turn this around on me.
Ugh. These fighting games, I hate having to use combos all the time.
Stop being so mean to me.
I see nothing.
Oh, Gerd, you're a jerk.
Wow.
Oh, look, I got a...
Oh.
I got a natural...
Here's how we're gonna frame that, Gur. Gur is probably the only one in the entire group without dark vision.
That's probably, yeah.
Are you?
Mm-hmm. So, yes, the perception of one would make total sense.
Huh.
Sax apparently makes up for that, though, by having dark vision for both of you.
Magic.
My seeing eye bard.
That's funny, seeing eye Sax. So, everyone except Gur kind of notices that there's some tracks, fresh tracks, actually,
Dear.
leading closer and closer to the edge of the forest. And you hit a certain point, and it looks like there's been chain link fence, like a chain link fence that's been set up, barring your ability to move any further, or attempting to bar your ability to move any further. But you do see that there are tracks that continue past where the fence is. Do you continue?
Wait, but you said the fence is blocking us, right? Or is
It's like a little chain link fence. I mean, you guys can jump over it without much issue. Probably make your way over it. You've taken
not?
down interplanar.
Of course, that could happen.
Yeah. Okay.
That
I'm not
famous
sure I
last
trust this
wordingly.
fence.
But
It's a
don't
fence.
Okay.
What,
trust about it. Like, do you
It
know
looks
something we don't?
suspicious.
It's a fence, Tortuga.
Tortuga, is it sus? Are you voting it out?
Can I do? Can I just
That's a
look at the
reference I
fence,
actually
or-
get for once.
let's go over the fence and then you can be suspicious of it some other time.
Right? It's just a
Okay.
fence. What are you
Yeah,
worried
just go over
about?
the fence.
Okay. You go over the fence, and you get to the other side of the fence, and the little chain links on it kind of jingle a little bit, almost like it's windy out, but there's no wind.
Dang it,
Oh, no, it's
I
a
should've
detection
checked out the
fence. Why didn't you check it, Tortuga? Why didn't you check it?
You see that the footprints continue onward, and you go further out into the forest, and now there's signs that you see. Strange, like it feels like you guys have been walking for about 15-20 minutes at this point in the forest, and now you got stopped by a fence. Now there's signs that are suddenly there all over that, in all different languages, saying stop, do not continue, forward, danger. What would you like to do?
Continue, because F them
Cast
signs.
detect magic.
You can cast detect magic. They don't appear magical.
Okay, I keep going.
Ow.
What was that?
Ow.
That was me dropping a spoon in a bowl.
Oh,
They make fiery hot Lay's potato chips now, and they're my favorite thing ever. So
you're eating potato chips with the spoon in a bowl?
I'm actually eating them with chopsticks. I just said spoon because that was the first word that came to my mind for some reason.
Well, those aren't the same things at all.
No, they're not.
He's got to keep his fingers free.
I was actually
understood. I was
gifted
just
a pair
curious.
of it's automatic chopsticks with a little shark at the end, and every time I squeeze the chopsticks, it opens and
Aw.
closes its mouth.
Those are the children helpers we give kids in the restaurant when they want to use chopsticks and can't.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Using normal chopsticks while trying to DM at the same time is definitely a problem.
I didn't even know that was a thing. Now I want some.
It is a thing to help the children.
Here,
And some
let's see.
adults.
Oh, I found the exact pair actually. Here, let me copy image, paste image. There you go. That is the exact thing that I have right now.
Aww.
That is awesome.
They are pretty great.
I wonder if I could print me a pair of those.
Maybe. But yeah, so you guys get to the sign, you continue past the sign, and as you continue further into the forest, you actually start thinking you're hearing chatter. It kind of sounds like static, but it sounds like it's coming from the very edge. Like, what you would assume is the edge of the forest. And as you continue on further and further, you get this feeling like you should stop, turn around, and go back. What would you all like to do?
What?
You should
I mean-
know us better by now.
Get a feeling.
So yeah, we're
Turn
definitely
around
gonna
and
keep
cast
going.
Firestorm at this town.
Well, I mean,
I wouldn't recommend.
at least he's consistent.
Yep, consistent. If nothing else. So the static, the further out you get, seems to get louder and louder and louder, and you realize it's not actually coming from outside, but inside. Considering that you're used to telepathy at this point, you're realizing that the sound is actually in your head. Almost sounds like telepathic static, kind of, like if you were to tune in to a channel that doesn't exist on the radio.
Psychic static.
And as you're walking further out, Tortuga, you notice those little creatures are suddenly appearing around where you are in the forest right now. And they
Of
are...
course, tell this to everyone.
I would hope so. How do you tell everybody, Tortuga?
Yes, how do
My
you tell
imaginary
us?
creatures are getting more numerous.
Fantastic. So he's growing more insane.
I like
I'm
it.
getting more friends.
Tortuga's got friends. Other friends.
Hey,
So...
and they're in low places.
Oh gosh. He's got friends in low places.
Where
So-
the whiskey drowns and the beer chases.
Tortuga?
I lose
Tortuga?
my way.
Tortuga, has your divine been drinking?
Probably.
Probably.
So. Weird. I smell blood.
You think he gets it from? Well, smelling blood can't be good. You should get that checked.
It's kind of dry weather here right now. Might just be my nose. In any case, so Tortuga relays this information to you, and they actually, more and more of them start appearing. It almost seems like they're creating a small little path and trying to lead you where to go in the forest.
Do other people see them now, or is it still just me?
Once you mention it to other people, they begin to be able to see this.
Oh.
Oh,
There's a
so
bunch
he's
of
not
weird
completely insane.
creatures like Tortuga said. So he's not crazy.
I mean,
At least not
well,
about
let's not
this.
go that far. I'm about to say, like, let's.
Wait, y'all thought I was crazy?
No, of course not.
That there.
He says
Not at all.
twitching
Not
a
even a
little bit.
little bit. I thought
Since the moment I met you.
Quite literally the moment.
I still
Huh,
think
interesting.
it is.
Why are you whispering, Kit? You know we can all hear you, right?
Then he tries to do it telepathically, and you all can still hear each other. Actually, no, that's gone now because it's been an hour.
Should be off, yeah. I haven't re-upped it.
You took your long rest, so. Do you all follow your way?
Hey, let's follow my imaginary friends.
I mean, I'm sure Tortuga's imaginary friends wouldn't steer us wrong, so might as well.
Cool. So you
Does
start to
Tortuga
follow.
know what these things are called?
I would imagine not, because you killed one, making an assumption about it.
Yeah, racist.
So no. Other people might.
The Twingas? Is that how you pronounce that?
Let's see. I've always pronounced it Chewinga. Yep, Chewinga.
Is it Chewinga?
Yep. But yeah, so you'll see them, and they're actually almost acting like, I mean, not that this is a thing in D&D, but almost like little people on the flight path. The word has now escaped me. Waving their little hands that are glowing, kind of, trying to lead you down into the correct area. And almost it looks like they're trying to keep you out of other areas in the forest this far out. And the more you follow this path, the louder and louder the static gets, until it gets to the point that it's almost unbearable. And you hit a certain point, and the wall, like, not the wall, but it almost looks like there is visual static in front of you.
It's not normal.
Think almost Truman Showy, but not quite physical.
I haven't seen whatever that is. Sorry.
Gotcha.
But I'm
No
assuming
worries.
you said I know
Let's-
what TV static is, so I mean.
Yeah,
assuming
just
that-
imagine as you get further out, the forest itself is starting to look like if the forest was there, but with TV static around it. I don't know, unfortunately, a better way to put it.
I can imagine that.
Cool beans. And you see that the little Chewingas are trying to move you past where that border is. Do you all continue further?
Yeah.
Yes, follow our tiny little guides.
To the static we go. Into the
Okay.
unknown. As they say.
Alonzi! So you make your way through it, and you break out on the other side.
Break it on
And-
through to the other side.
As you get through, you see wherever you are, everything on this other side seems absolutely desolate. If you look at where you just passed through, it actually seems to be a very, very, very large dome that is over the current area that you're on.
Can we blame Kit?
Of course we can.
I'm thinking
I
the
already-
statement
already
sent
did.
us here, so
Yeah, totally.
okay.
My fault.
That's fine too anyway.
Actually, everyone give me a perception check again.
To find it again.
Perception.
Yay, Sax made it. So Sax, both Gur and Tortuga definitely did not make that. So yeah, so Sax, you notice it actually almost seems like an eyeball. It's weird.
Oh.
But also, once you broke through this and you're on this other side, the static that you all heard in your minds is completely gone. And at this point, you start hearing footsteps, but you can't quite make out where it's coming from. There doesn't appear to be anything in front of you, but you do start hearing footsteps, and they're getting closer and closer to you. Is there anything you all would like to do?
Should we be alarmed, or Tuga knows what's gonna be happening, because the whole giant eyeball thing and then footsteps now, it's really not filling with the most of confidence?
I don't know. Y'all tell me.
This is all fine.
Are the
Everything's
Chwingas on this side of the
fine.
border?
They are. They kind of, like I said, they were leading you through it, but they kind of stop shortly after getting through to the other side. They don't seem to be running, though.
You speak normal languages, or
They seem to understand you, but they don't seem to say anything themselves.
well then, should we be running?
Hello.
The
Little
Whoever-
Chwinga thingies.
whatever creature you're out
I
there,
just-
that's the friend of the Chwingas. If you're the friend, hey, we're here. Let's have a nice
Happens if
friendly
they aren't the friend.
conversation and stuff.
You hear the footsteps get
I
louder.
walk towards the sound of footsteps.
You get closer, actually, to where the sound of footsteps are. And all of a sudden, someone is standing in front of you. And they're very familiar. In fact, they look like the secretary that you saw talking to the mayor.
Oh.
I knew it.
Whatever.
Mr. She just introduces herself as the secretary now. She actually says, so you're the one my little friends have been very vocal about.
Don't really say much, so I'm gonna assume that's figurative.
It definitely is. Well, I'm glad that you made it here and that you've survived so far. And she continues on. As you can see, this place is not quite normal.
She catch it on fire.
And she actually points upwards, and you notice not only is the area all around you desolate, but you look into, straight up, and you actually see stars all around. And you start getting the feeling you might be floating through possibly a giant, planet of some form in space, not quite where you originally, started. And she continues on saying, unfortunately, the entire village that is in here has been, as I'm sure you've rightly guessed, considering your friend over here, and she motions over to Tortuga, has seemed very hesitant and questioning everybody that you can. This was a nice little, little village we had at one point, and then suddenly a lot of our friends and family started acting strange. Some started vanishing, and then we'd find them a couple of days later, coming either out of the forest or just suddenly being back home, and it seemed alright at first, but they were always just a bit off. And it's been going on like this for a long time. And we believe, so this village has been around for quite a long time. We all came in, we settled in, and built up all our homes, built up all the places, and it is small little town. But we believe we inadvertently built this on, and she looks around, a mimic colony. Have you ever heard
Son
of
of
this before?
I love
Fine.
mimic.
It's fine. It's all fine. All right, Tortuga, burn the whole thing to the ground.
Will do. I turn around and cast
And,
Firestorm at the village.
Hold on.
No, let him finish. Let him finish.
Is that what you do? I almost said, is that what you do, Firestorm? Is that what you do, Tortuga?
Tortuga.
I'll be the little
Sax
devil
is
on his
actually-
shoulder.
Sax is actually telling me to destroy it.
Some
Well,
mimics
I mean-
can be beneficial.
Is that what you like to do?
Name one person that mimics have ever been good to, other than running around with their spidery legs and shooting lasers and being all gross.
Lasers?
I
What?
don't know yet.
Sorry,
The
it's
two voices
been
on
a-
my
it's
shoulders
been a
haven't
long
stopped arguing
everything.
yet.
We'll
One
wait then.
looks like Gur and one looks like Sax.
Listen, I'm just
I think
saying.
you've chosen the wrong people to be your good and dark sides.
What are you talking about? We're like both good. Kind of.
Yeah.
Usually.
So the secretary continues on saying, "We realized we built on a mimic colony, and at first, we had a couple of incidents, but then we learned how to live in harmony with them, and it actually worked out pretty beneficial for everybody."
Well, that's good.
Except for the whole being trapped in this weird Palentines nonsense, and people's heads getting exploded, and people getting kidnapped and brainwashed. Yeah, that's totally a great harmony thing going on there.
Yeah, that's not the mimics though. That's what I'm.
Tell me why the mayor is
Yeah.
only the mayor. I need a name. Who is he?
You're really stuck up on this mayor thing, aren't you?
So
He really likes names.
he does.
I see
It's
that.
how I have control over you. I mean, just need to know things. I'm not a
No.
demon.
No.
I'm not a demon. I just play one on TV and work for
stuff
one.
like that. That's what I'm talking about. That's why I don't tell any of you guys anything.
So that was working fine.
So am I sensing like honesty from her?
Yeah,
Like, is all
100%.
this?
100%. There's no question about it. And she's telling you that at first they thought that the mimics were to blame, but then they realized
were.
that wasn't the case, and it turns out that they think there is more shenanigans afoot. And she believes that there is something that has made its way into the village, onto the world you guys are currently on, and burrowed its way deep in, both literally into the earth, and figuratively into a lot of people's minds. And
Is it
she
a
tells
giant
you-
mimic?
It is
'Cause-
not. We don't believe so, because
No.
the mimics, when they all form colonies together, they kind of form a bond. They can interact with each other telepathically, and usually, if you leave them alone, they will leave you alone. Just don't take what's theirs. And again, like I said, we've been living in harmony for a while, but
So they're selfish too. Just these things.
I mean, would you like it if someone showed up and just started
It's called
stealing your stuff?
sharing. Okay.
And it is called caring. Also, who the heck is the mayor. Don't make me use bad words.
Don't make
Wow,
me use bad
so
words. Just
I had 2 theories about the village, and it's both of them. Great.
So what was your other theory other than the mimic theory?
The false Hydra
Hmm.
or pseudo Hydra, whatever it is.
No, it wasn't going to be that obvious, especially
What is a
after
false
Tortuga's
Hydra?
like false Hydra.
Yeah.
No, I just really like mimics, so I wanted to throw them into something.
why? Why would you like them? What is wrong with you? Who hurt
So
you?
much. We don't have enough time for that. But she explains that something has buried itself deep, and it has been controlling the citizens, and she believes also replacing them for some reason as yet unknown. She is
If
not.
it's something, then we can go kill it.
True. Like
Yeah,
I
the
said,
problem
solution's always
is
violent murder.
the problem is getting to it. As you can see, so this little staticky area out here, it took me a really long time to even make it this far. I was able to now, but to kind of disconnect my brain from whatever's going on in there.
Well,
I'm
if you
really
need
good at
disconnected brains, you have the right group.
Ah, fantastic! I'm glad to hear that.
I'm usually not, but
But the longer people spend time in here, the longer they are either taken over or just, if they are troublesome, they get replaced. And it hears and knows all. We tried. I had a small group, and we tried using some telepathic forms of communication, but it turned out it actually was able to hear what we were talking about. And one by one, it took my friends from me.
Did you find a location where it's at?
I've gotten close. We think that it is actually, there is a way to get into it from the inn. However, it literally has eyes and ears everywhere, and any attempt that I have made thus far to try to access this little spot that I would need to, it has stopped me, either by getting the other villagers to actually restrain me or kick me out, or many other things. In some cases,
is there
you'll
any way
notice,
you can clear out the inn for us?
I haven't been able to, but I was kind of hoping that you all might figure out a way to do that
Wait,
without
when you
being
said-
noticed.
We could set it on fire.
when you said that the troublesome people get replaced,
Mhm.
is the creature taking these troublesome people itself?
Mm-hmm.
Because I mean, it can cause trouble, and then we can, have it just bring us to it and do what we do best:
I would
violent
like
murder.
to propose.
That sounds like a fantastic idea.
I would like to propose an idea. Tell me who the mayor is, or else. What is his name? Tell me.
Kit, I'm assuming the mayor is just a avatar construct from whatever this thing is, so it's not going to actually have an identity. It's just like some thing there so he can help him watch what's going on and control stuff. So stop racking your brain over it, because
I would like to go run through the village screaming that you are all cursed and you will all die. You are cursed and you will all die.
Kid, is that what you're actually doing?
I
mean-
again.
that's how you make yourself troublesome, right?
Well, we were gonna be trouble.
Gotta do what we gotta do.
I will roll for athletics. For how good I run. Very good.
Is this what Kid is actually doing?
Yes, I am gonna go through the village and tell everyone they're going to die.
So,
Oh, wait. Before I do that, wait, stop. Wait. Sure, man.
Um,
One knife.
What?
A knife.
I'm sorry. You already started screaming and running back through before the secretary could even continue. So you all see Kit start screaming and just vanish back through the static.
Oh no!
Right.
The sacred flame does not actually make its way through the static. It seems to fizzle when it hits it. So the secretary continues on by saying, they get taken, yes, they get replaced. I'm sure that your friend, you, and she looks at Tortuga and then looks at Tekken, and you both notice that your partners weren't quite, actually human. There's different methods.
Technically, I would like to say, oh God, where am I? It's so dark.
But also nobody hears Kit except for Kit.
Slime creature. What about that?
But also,
it's connected.
she says that Sax is 100% correct, and the mayor is just a construct forced into the minds of everybody who's within the area.
If she says something important, please relay it to me.
Well, you left before I could reconnect our telepathic bond, so I can't do that.
Oh wait, we don't have telepath. Damn it!
No, we don't.
Do not before
Kit.
you ran off.
Kit,
I would like to come back to the group now.
can you Kit, can you go ahead and give me a dexterity check?
Yeah.
Or dexterity save.
Oh, well, save.
Okay. That's a check though.
Please give me a save.
Woo!
That's much
Bob,
better.
hit one.
Thought we were to find out who your next character was.
Yeah, we were.
I'm half tempted for this, but no. You hear rustling, Kit? So all hear Kit, and you hear, "Kurt's gonna die out in the..." And then it kind of just trails off.
Oh boy.
Kit, this suddenly appears in front of you.
Listen, Mike was right. The Dementors are the worst part.
That's hilarious. I pulled up the thing, and the first thing I see is the sharp chopsticks.
Nice.
Expecto Patronum!
Oh God. Kit.
So I'm guessing.
Can I
Kit's gonna
Arcana check
die.
to see who my Patronus is?
Yes.
Woo!
It's a bird.
Oh no! I really need to
Ross
stop.
has been
opening
pretty
my mouth.
terrible tonight.
Now it looks like Tortuga.
Hold on a second. Hold
I'm
on.
gonna assume Gur is correct on that one.
So, you check what your Patronus is, and this appears.
I was kind of expecting Big Chungus.
Oh, my friend has an actual PS4 case that has the whole thing on it.
Anyway, you may continue with D&D.
I've
Railroaded us long enough.
it's
Have we forgotten what we're doing?
Yes. No, I haven't. So it goes to reach out for you, but you succeed on a dexterity check, or your dexterity save, and it doesn't quite grab you. What do? You go to turn around to run the other way, and you see another one slide in. Please give me another dexterity save.
Is this the right gift? Hang on. I'm gonna juke. Yeah, juke. Juke that lady.
Oh, no,
Oh my god, I would like to not have to roll the character.
No, you kind of deserve this.
Kit,
We're gonna miss Kit.
I'm not.
You take 27
Kit
damage.
was a pretty
What?
good bird.
Ow! What'd you bite me for?
That's perfect. Perfect timing.
We've enlisted your cat in the game.
We wanted to make sure it was as realistic as possible.
The new VR.
I didn't even have to bribe it. I just had to say, "Hey, do you want to bite Jeff?" And it said, "I'm in."
Anytime.
And oh gosh, you're lucky you have a high AC. Let's see. Kit has a high AC. His AC is 21.
There's a reason for that.
Welcome.
First one misses.
Ugh.
Second one misses. Third one misses.
Wait, what?
That's from the first
Wait.
one.
What? What?
The next one rolls a 20.
Many attacks.
So that's 20. That's another hit. That is a miss. So the first one attempted to grab you to hold you in place and succeeded, while the other one tried to attack you and did horribly. So the next one, or the first one that grabbed you, clawed you a bunch of times with shadowy claws.
How many turns did they get?
A lot. You decided to break rank and run away yourself.
Yes, because she said that's what we needed to do. I did.
We were still in the middle of talking before you just ran off.
Take another.
Step
Hold
one,
on.
cause trouble. Okay, bye. Okay.
No, right? It's like
I didn't even hear. Cause trouble. Okay. I could have stabbed
2,
somebody, but I
3.
didn't. About it.
So you're gonna take the
You
amount
would have
of
gotten
damage
that
you see.
far.
The amount of damage you see plus 6 extra damage.
What damage? I don't see damage. Oh
There.
god.
17 plus 6 damage.
Don't worry, I'm sure Sax's best friend sense will trigger.
And
That is like half my health now.
you all suddenly hear coming through the static. It's kind of hard to hear, but you hear.
it was nice knowing him for
And
you guys
assume it's
anyway.
Kit, as you are being grappled, you find the terrain, the area that you're in, almost seems to warp, and the thing that is holding you is now sinking with you into the ground.
I would like to yell, I'm sorry, the mayor!
Honestly.
The mayor actually
Can I
suddenly
run towards
appears right by you and just looks at you and goes, "You had such potential." And then
Gonna be a good boy! I'm a good boy! I'm a good boy!
you continue sinking into the ground and then you vanish. What was that, Tortuga?
I want to run towards where he is and try to save
Did you
him.
not learn your lesson from this one? I don't understand. Like,
Are you breaking rank and
That's
running
what
towards?
a true friend does! Thank you, my turtle friend!
Are you running towards it now?
I want
on
to save
your own?
him. Bless his heart.
Yeah.
I
Don't
want
you-
to,
wait,
but,
wait,
I
wait,
mean,
wait,
he's
wait,
got to get saved.
I from one person in the south to another. I would like you to realize that bless his heart is not something you ever want someone to say to you.
It's not exactly a compliment. I understand that, but
It's not.
a fitting
It is
circumstance.
Heart.
So, Tortuga, do you actually go running towards where Kit is?
I mean, so far the plan's working,
yeah.
right?
I mean,
Seems like it.
Yeah,
'Cause I mean-
guess I do.
I feel like we should probably have gotten more information before we, enacted the plan. But I guess you guys just latched onto it and just like, let's go do this.
So
Like, can I
Tortuga,
cast a spell? Can I cast I want to prep a fireball spell as I'm running. Can I do that somehow?
We need to
um,
get caught and taken.
I
You don't have to kill them.
suppose-
We do need to get caught. Yeah, that was kind of the whole plan.
So Tortuga turns and just breaks back through the barrier as everyone else is standing there.
Right.
And Tortuga, same thing. One of those horrors appears in front of you. Give me a dexterity save.
Okay.
But you can have a fireball.
Things
correct?
loading.
That's fine.
Okay,
I,
that's awesome.
Can I reestablish the telepathic link, at least between Gur, Tekken, and myself, just in case? Because if we get separated, I don't.
I would recommend casting it as a spell, not a ritual. But yes, totally.
They'll be fine if I cast it as a ritual.
will we though? Will we?
Well, I mean, the people that got taken so far, I mean, I
I
can
think
kind of
it's
do
a risk
without.
he's
So
willing to take.
it is. It really is. But yeah, I'm gonna cast it as a ritual. Good luck,
Okay.
you two.
So we'll get.
Dexterity.
Yeah,
What'd you say?
I was saying a dexterity
crap.
save.
This is gonna suck.
That's fine. You need to get captured.
Come on, let me do it. Dang it. Dang it.
My mouse dying? No, okay.
Yes.
Kit, you actually here. We'll do that in a second. So, Tortuga, you as well fail your dex. You fail not being caught by this thing. It shoots out little spectral, essentially little beams, grabs
Fireball
you,
it
and
in the face.
okay, you can roll for fireball. Go ahead, cast your spell.
Right.
Nice. It takes 58 damage. And then it attacks you.
Oh, dang.
Where's Tortuga? There's Tortuga.
I'll warding flare it.
19. Okay, how much damage? Oh wait, that's right, it's a dex save, isn't it? Was it 16 or 17? I can look it up, it's right here. What am I
For
doing?
the fireball.
It's a
Yeah.
17. Well, I was saying for warding flare. It's a
Okay. Yeah.
dex, isn't it? So it just needs a 17. Wait, dex save?
No,
For fireball,
it's just like for warding flare.
Oh, that's right, warding flare.
They just get disadvantage.
Is that it? I thought that there was a save for the blindness. Maybe not.
No, they're just blind.
Oh, cool.
Blindness.
Okay. So it gets disadvantage on its next attack, which is the 1. So you have a 19. That's 1 hit. Okay. With that, it still hits. The next attack hits. The last attack misses. You take 34 damage.
All right.
It is blind, but it still sinks back into the ground with you, and you two are taken somewhere. Both Kit and Tortuga find themselves staring that person down. No, I'm just kidding. The other three, Sax, Gur, and Tekken, are probably going to come up with a plan, maybe?
I mean, guys, we could actually just kind of just go, because, I mean, with Kid and Tortuga gone, just throwing it out there. Like, we don't actually have to, go through and, bother. Because, no.
All right, Secretary. I'm going
You're a mimic!
Son of a...
somewhat. So, I'll look like you. You do what you need to do in the inn while we get caught.
Okay.
Hopefully it buys you a little bit of time to do whatever you needed to do.
So, do you know anything about this creature that's been kidnapping people and whatever it is it's doing?
I know that's not what you said, but you said kidnapped, and it made me think of kidnapped, and now I'm like, oh my gosh, that's what it's going to be called anytime Kit gets himself put in jail. I don't actually know what kind of creature it is. I just know that, like I said, when you try to get further and further out, that static occurs, and because of my little Chewinga buddies here, they were able to throw off those horrors that I'm guessing got your friend from the screams of it.
Well, he's not my friend, but...
Alright, let's meet these horrors and get caught.
So, just before you do that, just to make sure that we're on the same page, because I think your friends may have misunderstood, you need... There's an entrance into the underground where I think this thing is that's in the inn. But if you're just going to go and get yourself captured, you're kind of subverting the going into this hole and sneaking your way in. Your friends just kind of found their way in, but now they have to find their way out, and also I'm assuming the creature knows they're there because, well, it sent things to take them away.
So what you're saying is we should go with you to the inn and sneak into this place?
That would be my suggestion, because your friends now are taken.
My friends. But, yeah.
Your acquaintances are taken.
For running in there like crazy people before we formulated a plan. So, you learn things the hard way, I guess.
I had to go rescue the bird.
How'd that work out for you?
On the bright side, though, as it continued dragging you down, you did see the thing. I mean, it took you away, but it did succumb to the burning of the fireball.
So where in the inn do we need to go?
Yeah.
So there is a storeroom that I have found that is behind where the barkeep is. And in there is a barrel that's not actually holding anything. In fact, if you were to open the top, you can just climb down in, and that will take you right into the entrances, into the tunnels. And I think that is partially how they are getting people in and out without a lot of people noticing. Friends go to the bar, people drink, they don't quite see, or remember things that go on, so it's easy to just, I'm assuming, stuff someone down there, and then pop a replacement back out.
It kind of makes sense. Okay. Everybody's getting sloshed, so...
That sounds good. So we'll go to the village, you find the mayor and talk to him, and we'll jump in a barrel.
I'll see if I can distract him somehow. I would recommend, though, if you have any plan for getting everybody out of the bar, because if someone goes back in that storeroom and it's not the bartender, that barkeep, the thing, at least from what I've seen, is able to see through everybody's eyes that it currently has under its command, so people might see ya.
There,
Well,
we're good.
I keep forgetting you're a mimic.
stop that. You know Gur's not a mimic. Stop trying to cause trouble.
He just changed into something, though. That's what mimics do.
No. That's what changelings can do. Mimics.
There's things other than mimics
are-
that can do that?
Yeah.
But you only hate one and not both sex? That's weird.
That weird.
I don't turn into a chest on spider legs with shooting lasers out of my
Exactly.
eyes, so he's okay with that.
See? At least Gur understands. You know what? Everybody else can't seem to understand this.
I think what Sax is saying, he likes he doesn't like things that shape change that also try to kill him.
I'm not fond of things that try to kill me. I'm not. Most not.
Well, I'll try to distract the mayor, and you go do whatever it is that you all do. Interesting. How did you make your way here? We've had people deposited, find their way here, if you've ever heard of astral projection, they've managed to make their way here before, but how did you all make your way here?
You were kind of sent here because
I don't
there's a
think we should be
guy.
answering those types of questions until we know we can
Awesome.
truly trust you, because we've had a lot of, issues with
Oh,
people
it's
telling us things
fine.
and not being able to trust them. And it's like, can we trust them? Can we not trust them?
Just we were sent here.
Magical. It
This
was
is
a
all.
magical journey that got us here, and that's all you need to know.
I just asked because the last time we had a visitor from the outside is kind of when a lot of this started, so I'm just trying to figure out if there's any
This
sort of-
Was his
person
name
that
Chester?
visited, were they like bird themed and had a nice
Vest with
looking
a lot of pockets.
vest on? Yeah.
bird themed, no, but they did have a pretty interesting vest. Yes, they came. They gave a lot of our villagers. Come to think of it, that's probably a bad idea to accept that. Different items.
Son of a magpie.
That is a familiar name. Yes, I think that's what he called himself.
Yeah,
Dun, dun, dun.
we might have
No.
to, talk about that after we get done killing the.
Yeah, I was about to say.
whatever it is.
Gonna have to circle back around to that one. I'm gonna stab that guy in the throat when I see him.
Some villagers tried, but
Well,
you'll see why when we get to those events later on. If we get to those events later on in Palentines,
We're professionals, so back
it
to the
seems so. At least you three.
We sure are.
Wait.
well,
end. No one hears you, Turtle Boy.
I was just about to say.
Tortuga cast sending
Tortuga.
purely to.
Tortuga says to Kit when he said, "I think we're trapped."
So you actually find yourselves in a cell at the moment in what seems to be a pretty dank-looking cellar kind of underground area. Both you and Kit Tortuga are in the same spot. One is in one room, one is in another. You can see each other. There seems to be a few of those shadow horrors kind of floating around, making sure that nothing weird is going on. But yeah, that the secretary looks to Gur, to Tekken, and to Sax and says, I suppose the plan is a go then. we should probably try to do this during the day. All
I
the
was gonna suggest during one of the events where everybody's gonna be distracted, so you could at least like some kind of like 10 special event to get everybody out and focused on Palentines thing.
I'll see. The mayor's still trying to figure out what some of the events for tomorrow might be, so maybe we can have a discussion and I can try to figure something out that involves everybody, which might give you all the time to make your way in and do what you need. He might be a little confused as to where you all went. Maybe I could try to figure something out along with that.
We're all sick with explosive diarrhea.
Well, at least he knows where two of you went. He might be extra cautious because two of your group has tried to. Well, you saw what they did.
I don't know. I think we should go like now.
I suppose we could do it. I
Have a
mean,
way
I
to
don't
distract
see why
them.
not.
I want to pray to Helm. Helm, set fire to set fire to the town.
I would like to let you know that a lot of the people that are here are just kind of
I
being
didn't say
puppeted.
destroy the
They're
town.
still my friends and family, and I would like to
I
take
don't
the
hear
thing out.
her.
Kill them all.
That's true. You're
I don't
asking
hear her
Helm
at
to.
all.
Helm, the protector of innocence, is probably not.
This is about
going
to say. I was
destroy-
like, wait.
She's going to relay that
I'm trying
information to Gur and Tekken and Saxon. Say just be careful because a lot of the villagers that are in there are still actually my friends and family, and I'm just trying to get them to not
Don't
be
worry.
how they currently are.
The only thing we're trying to do is
Well,
violently murder whatever the thing is causing this. We're not going to do anything to your friends and family.
That's
Hey,
good.
love.
And we'll,
I ask. Oh! I
For the
want
glory
to
of
say a prayer
Satan.
for Helm to vanquish all of the shadow horror things. That way we could just escape and get out.
how do you propose that?
Divine intervention. Like, I know I'm not gonna get it, but I really just want to try.
Sure. What do you need to roll under?
I need to roll under
Whatever his
13.
level
level.
is, I think.
Oh, your
Plus
level.
13,
Okay.
I think.
So you need to get a 1 to a 12.
Dang it!
So close.
You
You
almost-
He actually needs the low rolls. He can't.
He used his inspiration already.
Dang it.
In fact,
his
for
luck.
Do luck?
blown through,
I just-
every single extra roll
Blew
chance.
through
you
like
have.
everything.
Hey, wait, we took a long rest.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we
do
did.
have your luck back. That's true.
Use it.
Hey, but does it work for stuff
Oh,
like that?
God.
Jeez.
Can it be more than 80, whatever, 7? I think.
I have no idea what you were asking.
Instead of being 1 through 12, can it be 100 through 87?
Gotcha.
Wait.
So,
I got it. I
On the
got it
high end
twice.
instead of the low end. So you have one thing of luck left. Okay.
No, I got 5.
Oh!
He did. He did.
Oh, okay.
I got it.
He
Surprise.
did. What was
I think Matt is trying to figure out how to get out of this.
that? Divine intervention?
I think I goes.
Probably shouldn't be that difficult for him
See
to
how I
do
can
it,
make
because
it,
I think
If I
anything-
wanted him to just if I want to get out of it, I just say he tries to contact it and then suddenly hear static. Done.
Yeah, I was just about to say, like, it's like he can definitely get out of it if he
Wait.
wants. It's not-
Could I transport me and Kit back to the rest of the group?
So You're asking
Or
for
whatever
intervention, but you
helps.
don't get to. So describe what it is that you're trying to do.
I'd just say, Helm, whatever you see fit to help us in this situation, please let it happen.
I don't know if you should be so
Vague.
yeah.
I mean, I just don't want to come out and say something and Matt say, no, static.
But you gave him way too
No.
much leeway with this, because
My way of DMing isn't how can I screw over the players, because again, rocks fall, everybody dies. I could do whatever I want. My whole thing is make it fun, but make it a little challenging. We're Bloodborne, not Dark Souls.
You just
Okay,
said prison stuff, and it made me think of.
let me roll my dice.
Oh no!
Ha ha!
games.
Oh no!
So,
I'm sure
as
fine.
Gur-
Wanted to help his
and Tekken and Sax are talking to the secretary, suddenly Gur and Sax and Tekken find themselves engulfed in flame. Not flame that burns, though. And when the flame clears, Tekken finds himself in a cell with Kit.
Friend Tekken!
Sax finds himself in a cell with Tortuga, and Gur finds themselves in a cell by themselves. But you can
how
all
is
see
this
each
helping us?
Well, at least we're in the evil lair. Too bad we're locked in a cell now.
I go to
Thanks,
hug
Helm.
Tekken!
We have Gur for that, but that aside, I guess this is one way to bypass the whole sneaking in thing, but I feel like a little warning would have been great instead of just sucking us in here, because now we're surrounded by enemies that want to kill us.
But this never works. So, I mean, I didn't know what to expect.
You think your divine inter protect you from getting stabbed in the throat?
I have a very, very thick skin for that.
So, can
I was gonna.
see outside the cell?
Yeah, it's standard video game cell. It's just got bars. You can see outside the cell. It's not like
Oh.
it's a door. So I mean, you all can see each other and talk to each other.
Are
Gur
there
is
Wait a
fine
minute.
in that
Man.
case,
Shut
because
the
Whatever
bird
did I
through.
get here? What happened? Oh, that was crazy.
well, there was fire, so I'm betting
Punch
Tortuga has something
the
to do
bird
with it.
Through the bar.
pretty much. Wait, but can't you do your little teleporty thing? Sure. Go.
If they're
That's
just
why I
water,
asked if there were locks that I could pick. 'cause
Hey,
I
hey,
could
hey.
Get out.
I was about to say, look, if the rogue can finally pick locks, let them pick locks.
I was just gonna say, can't Gur shapeshift into someone like very skinny and shimmy through the bars?
I was
That
actually
seems
surprised that
unnecessarily
Gur
excessive.
didn't stay as the barkeep and try to confuse the shadows as to why the barkeep is in jail. But hey,
I think that would just get me out. Gotta help my friends.
okay, so you have your
How many
thieves
people
tool
could I
with
take
you.
with?
Yes.
I would also. No, I'm not going to say it. They should know at this point.
I would like
So-
you to say it.
Okay,
I don't know.
and you're the person I'm talking about.
I think I'm offended.
uh,
I mean, are you at this point though? Are you?
there is a certain thing that a certain party member can do that involves teleporting people around with a certain thing that they can make.
He's talking about your little explosive fire thing.
Yup.
What about you?
My
My what thing? My explosive what thing?
The fiery
Your fire
teleport that your
sprite.
fire spirit does.
Oh yeah!
Ah,
I forgot about that one.
So Gur,
I-
if you would like to go ahead and give me a sleight of. Yeah, I'm gonna go a sleight of hand for your lock picking this time with advantage.
Well, I actually did a custom thieves tool thing.
Oh, even better.
Let's see if
Go ahead and do that then.
Yeah.
So not only did you pick the lock, but you did it with such precision, the guards didn't appear to notice that it has been opened.
Entire planet unlocked.
That happened, and I forget where that happened, but it was when y'all were going through that many room dungeon place. I think someone rolled so
The
well that
haunted house inside of that thing.
yeah, that's right. Everything just went
That
and opened
that
up.
cursed place.
I mean, you say that, but you were hitting
That's
on
where
the
you
death
hit
knight
on
that
the
was
death knight,
there.
yeah.
So
That's where Sarah
yeah.
came from
I
to
was
begin
thinking of
with.
the Halloween one. I was thinking of the Halloween.
Yeah, the Halloween was another one that I spent about I want to say a day planning everything out, and then
this is awkward because we
It
really
just-
didn't. That fell apart because
yeah,
reasons.
And that's
We
why he
spent
doesn't-
like
was still
4
fun.
hours on the one floor when he was just like, so there's supposed to be multiple levels.
Still fun.
Oh, oops.
But yeah, that's why Matt does partial planning now.
Swings it.
But yeah, so there is a very subtle that only Gur notices as the lock disengages.
Right now that I'm out, I need to pick their locks, starting with Sax's.
So do note that in this room, or think of the hallway, that you do see the shadow horrors moving around.
Still gotta unlock the locks.
Okay. So, are you going to do it stealthily?
Yes.
Okay. Give me a stealth check.
I can cast guidance.
Doesn't need it, but cool.
Yeah.
Yes, so now you are being very stealthy.
All right, let's
So you-
unlock another cell.
Okay. Who's you going to go for next?
Sax's.
Okay. Success.
Wonderful.
Let's move over to the final cell. Stealth over there, and thieves tool,
Awesome.
and even better. Okay.
That worked great.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm free again.
Gur's to the point now he looks at a lock and it unlocks.
That's how this works.
Out of
I-
fear.
I almost want to give you, like, knock for free a couple of times a day. So all of the shadow horrors appear to not have noticed that you've gone in and unlocked the doors. They haven't noticed you yet. Nobody has walked out of the doors yet. They kind of seem to be very interested in some sort of thing that's on the wall at the moment.
Will that thing on the wall captivate their attention long enough for us to, GTFO?
I don't know. Does everyone else want to make a stealth check?
I would like to bypass all that mess, and instead I would like to cast. Just lost that. I would like to cast Pass Without Trace.
Is that doing?
Yeah.
It's the veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection. We have 10% bonus to dexterity stealth checks, and can't be tracked except by magical means.
Beautiful.
Sounds great.
Woo! I have to use it off of my.
Since it is after 2:30 in the morning, do you want to leave at the cliffhanger or keep going?
Yeah, I was going to suggest once Kit does what he wants to do.
Yeah, I was just gonna suggest I use that. We get out of here and then call it quick. Call it
Yep.
night.
Okay.
So I figure that could get us pretty safely through.
I have to say though, I like the concept of. I mean, not necessarily that may have been the plan, but we need to find this thing. Let's just get captured.
I mean, to be fair, it was
direct
the
route.
quick. I was about to say it was the quickest way to do this. I just didn't think that
I mean,
those two would run off separately and kind of screw the pooch on
burning the whole
everything.
town down would probably.
Although
be the
looking
quickest
back
way,
on it,
but-
it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know you could cast that spell. Eat. Eat.
It's like, yeah, we didn't have to sneak in and then sneak out. We just got teleported in and snuck out of the cells.
At will.
We'll just have to sneak out afterwards, I guess, until we get to the thing that we need to violently murder.
Oh,
Violent murder.
You are talking about the enemy and not Kit and Tortuga, right?
I mean,
oh yeah, it takes one
If
action.
you
to
could
die.
make yourself
Oh,
a
yeah.
note.
you don't have to be,
What's that, Tortuga?
I said, if you could make yourself a note to remind me in 7 days that I can use that again.
Sure. I'll just make a note here that you use divine intervention.
Because I will forget.
So after, I'll say, you have 7 long rests.
Sweet.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 7 with little boxes. I'll check them off each time you take a long rest.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, I've been playing the forest music all this time.
Ooh.
There we go. Something cisterny. Yes, so that is it. You all have been carefully unlocked out of your cells. Kit and Tortuga are the masterminds of this plan. And we shall
Yeah.
pick it up.
Masterminds is a strong.
I'm just about to say, they didn't come up with
And
anything. They just got themselves caught and then dragged everybody else into it.
But we got ourselves caught in
Mastermind.
But it was effective.
Because it was my plan.
Was it though?
Was it?
Hey.
though?
They took your
It
plan
was!
and they ran with it, quite literally.
I remember her saying we need to step out of line. And then we did.
Before we actually, agreed to do all of this, you guys just kind of ran off and half-cocked it, so
Half cocked or
Yeah, I just-
full
lucky
cocked?
it worked out how it did.
I feel
I
like
just
we
tried to
were
go
full cocked
rescue my little
and
bird buddy.
Boy. Well, the bright side is we're in now, so we can
You're
do
welcome.
that. I'm not thanking you for that.
Don't have to. Your word.
Not to mention that
read
you
between
two
the
have nearly
lines.
gotten yourselves killed in the process to do it.
You know what? It's all good, man. It's all good.
Because if we end up in a fight after this and you get killed, it'll be all that great, would it?
I cannot die. I am convinced I cannot die. I have died 80 times. So far, it has not taken. Clearly, I am immortal.
Oh,
You know,
boy.
like Sax likes vampires. He likes you. That means you must be a vampire.
That's not at all.
Exactly.
I don't know where that leap of logic came from, but that is not at all a thing.
The closer. There we go. It just made me think of Kit. The closer you guys get to the end, the closer it gets to the point where the DM says, "I think it's okay if a character dies."
Well, I think.
I don't know. The only thing worse than Kit would be like Kit's ghost haunting us forever.
Yeah.
I would say the only thing worse than Kit is
He would end up getting a different character, I'm assuming.
Macho Gato.
Died, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
I would
totally.
just end up having Macho Gato come in. So if y'all don't want to see him, you're gonna have to keep him alive.
I
I
like
want to
how
create characters
Kit's.
that don't ruin your voice.
Oh yeah.
that's
I
true. He
like
would have to do
how
that the whole time.
Kit is holding the entire group effectively hostage by saying, if you make sure, or if you don't make sure that I stay alive, y'all have to deal with this.
Bold of him to assume I won't call his bluff.
Oh yeah,
Just
brother.
remember,
I'm here.
it's possible that if Kit does something stupid enough, it'll drag other people down with him.
So y'all need to keep me alive.
Oh, the only thing we need to do is keep ourselves alive and make sure we don't get dragged in your stupidity. So,
Stupidity is a hurricane.
How-
You cannot be prepared against.
How well has that worked so far?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
You say that, but it's directly because of Kit that you're where you are right now.
You're welcome.
It's technically not. It's Tortuga. And that, on that end,
It's just semantics.
Except it's Kit's patron that brought you all to the place to begin with.
Now, hold on a second. I don't
shouldn't
claim
we be
that.
blaming him then? Because that's bad. That's not a good thing.
This is a good thing.
To mention, he's
Probably-
also been spying on us all this time. So again,
This is,
not really working in his favor.
this is probably Magpie's secret hideout, and we're about to destroy it, and he won't have minions, and he'll be all alone,
Uh-huh.
and then we kick his butt because he's dumb.
Hmm.
We're just gonna beat him up.
Yeah, I don't see that being what's happening right now. But good job. Good job on, being terrible.
Wow. Is that the is that because someone mentioned furries? Is that why that GIF is there, Kit?
No, I just searched for beatdown.
I mean,
And I
if
thought
you're
Power
into it,
Rangers was all that.
I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
that's
judge.
I'm sorry. I was zoned out until I heard the word furries.
Hey,
Of course,
Yeah.
that's his.
whatever.
Would be his trigger word.
There's
And on that note, I
No
will
judgment.
say good night.
night JCP.
Good night.
Good night.